Hello, 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 good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is Vynxx, live on YouTube. It's kind of strange the first time doing this. Just making sure I'm not, like, going live everywhere. Alright, let's see. Let's play some other tunes. Do-do-do, be-dee-bee. My kitty cat. Kitty cat patty whack. What's going on, everybody? Whoa! That was interesting. Honestly, today is going to be a very interesting day. Don't mind the trash in the back. It's a bunch of boxes. I don't know if I'm going to be moving anytime soon. I'm going to go ahead and move Bilbo. I don't know. It actually fits perfectly right there. Yeah, we're going to just go ahead and put Bilbo right here. That's fine. I'll move him at some point. But yeah, today is Monday. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but on YouTube, I will start streaming on Mondays. And depending on how this goes, I will be streaming more often on YouTube. So yeah, that's going to be very interesting. I'm going to go ahead and put my OBS over here. Honestly, like... like... streaming on YouTube and then streaming on Twitch is completely different and has a lot of like interesting things. Like apparently in OBS it has like an automatic function where you just pick which live stream you want to live stream to or whatnot, whichever one you have actually slotted. And I had to like figure that out on fly. I was like, what the hell? What's going on? And then when you do that, you have to hit live again. Who would have ever known? But today we're playing some Project Zomboid. As far as I know, I've got the most kills of Project Zomboid on YouTube. I scoured the YouTubes. I couldn't find anybody that had more than like maybe 2,000 zombie kills. I think no, I haven't found a single person that had more than like I don't know how many Prez have. I honestly have no idea. Wait, what? Valiant Reaper? I just gotta follow my Twitch. Am I streaming on Twitch? Oh no. Oh boy, is that happening? Because I don't have Restream on right now. For a second it said I went live and then it decided not to. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Getting used to YouTube is going to be interesting. Because the only problem with like YouTube is that, one, they completely changed all the names and like, you know, the references and everything. There's no like channel points. There's no like getting emotes is really interesting. You have to get membership, members and whatnot. Which I've got tons of emotes. I've got a ton of emotes. I don't know if like better Twitch.tv emotes or like FrankerZ emotes work with YouTube. I don't know how that works, but you know, somebody should definitely make a plugin for that, especially with a lot of people moving over to YouTube. So yeah. Oh, I think that's it for my intro. I don't really expect that many people to be here. I mean, streaming for his first time on YouTube makes sense. We're gonna go ahead and hop right in. There's an update? Oh, it's super quick. All right, cool. Doobie doo doo doo. Doobie doo 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 doo. Doobie doo doo doo. Yo! Nasco just commented on my YouTube. I gotta check that out real quick. Excuse me? He said he has to clarify. Goddamn. Nasco says, hey, thought I'd clarify a couple of things. Thursdoids happen every two weeks. I had no idea about that. I thought Thursdoids was every Thursday. Has been that way for quite a while. Since things change from one to the other every now and then, some misconceptions might come from only reading one and not others, or reading them in the wrong order. Build 42 will not include human. Well, that's what I said. It is definitely the crafting update with related animals coming in. Ekron is never the name of the area, but as community, it was the name of the area. It's just what people called it, yeah. Look at IRL map, assuming the Riverside was our version of Brandenburg. Negative Z level is impossible, and build 41 basement mods work by teleporting the player to. Technically, yes, but it still allows basements. Part of the map, meaning zombies from the upper floor cannot pathfind to the basement, for example. But you're still able to have basements. That's what it was going over. Sure. I don't know, that sounds kind of backhanded. That sounds very backhanded, if you ask me. Very, I don't know how I feel about that, because one, I even say in my video that human NPCs are coming into a later date. I said the only NPCs that we're gonna be getting is animals. Okay, scratch that off. I had no idea that Thursdoids were every 2 weeks. I've seen it happen in consecutive weeks. And then the Ekron being never the name of the area, that was the community's name. That was the community's name. And then we're gonna pass over Phallus Lake. All right, cool. Cool. Yo, what's going on, dude? Yo, gamers in the house. Yeah, sorry, I was reading some I guess some tasteful dev tweet, or not dev tweet, dev information on my video. I guess he didn't actually watch. Just had the sickest bloodhound play of my life. Sorry for being late. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Not a problem. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know how to respond, because I'll be like, did you watch my video? Did you hear the part where I say it doesn't have human NPCs, and how I say if you want to know anything about NPCs coming to Project Zomboid, go over to Drunk on Lives? Okay. I don't know. I have this weird, I don't know. Anytime I've had any interaction with Indie Stone, it's been the same. It's been the same interaction. It's like I'm lower than anybody else, and yeah, it's not cool. that's why I kind of like low down, just don't really trust them. Really, like half of the people. I'll be honest. I like Lemmy. Lemmy's cool. But like any other interaction I've had with anybody, oh my god. I'm just like, okay. Like the one time they were like super cool about my my cooking show that I did. And then they completely dropped it. And then they just let it fall straight out of the fucking sky. I was like, okay. Cool. Cool. Oh well. That's fine. That's A-okay. Where's my Bilbo cap? Yeah, that's super weird, dude. That's super weird. And I don't mean to shit on him or anything. It's just like, what the hell am I supposed to say to that? What the hell am I supposed to say to that? Oh yeah, yeah. By the way, did you in this timestamp? At this time, I don't actually say that human NPCs are coming to build 42. Oh, that's right. Okay. Excuse me. You're very important. I understand. Very, very important. Oh, by the way, I didn't say that the middle of the map was the middle town of the map was called Ekron. The community called it Ekron, and then we all realized that it's not Ekron. We actually called it Lick Skillet. Oh, but you called it Phallus Lake because it has a dick-shaped leg. That's right. Oh boy. I had no idea. Excuse me. Excuse. I had no idea. We'll call it whatever the hell you guys want to call it. When you decide to call it whatever you want to call it. Also, Brandenburg is Riverside. Okay, but where's the bridge? Where's the bridge in Riverside? Oh, that's right. So with that bit of knowledge, that means that Brandenburg is going to be whatever the hell they want to call it. Okay. Brandenburg's going to be whatever the hell they want to call it. Interesting. I don't want to say that's upsetting, but it's like, it's upsetting. Oh, now I've got a live reaction to whatever the hell that was. Oh God. I don't know. And I've always had really weird feelings about how, or the people that they support as well. Yeah. Where's screen chat? YouTube doesn't have it. YouTube doesn't have it. There's not a plugin for it. It's really weird, isn't it? Yeah, there's no plugin for the chat for YouTube. And if there is, I couldn't find it. Well, I couldn't get it to work. Yeah. YouTube's kind of weird, man. YouTube's got like, I don't know. It's just, it's a work in progress for sure. It's just not exactly there yet. It has a lot of work to be done on YouTube to make it like, at least on par with how Twitch is. It's just Twitch has so many like options for viewers and streamers to like interact with each other. It's amazing. Damn, if only he could just go into my live chat right now. God damn it, I would have so many words and questions. Oh, that was like a big slap in my face. That was like a huge slap in my face. That wasn't, it just wasn't tasteful at all. It wasn't tasteful whatsoever. Where the only points you have with that is, actually I'm gonna go the other way, is that Thursdoids happen every 2 weeks. That humans aren't coming to Build 42, which we all know. In fact, I cover that. That Ekron isn't Ekron. Obviously. I even talked about that in the video. It's a 9-minute video, by the way. I didn't see that zombie whatsoever. What else? I don't know, just I didn't respect that at all. that was not cool. What was that, man? It was out for like 2 years. What you mean? Oh. No, what you mean by that? Yeah, I'm gonna answer your question, but I'm gonna do it without respect. It's not even that. They didn't answer any questions. He just came out and was just like, for the record, this and this and this and this. I'm like, yeah, I covered that in the video. If I covered that in a weird way, I'm sorry, you know. I'm not like, I made a script, I hated the script, so I went ahead and just said it live. I don't know what you want from me. You want me to just if you want to give me information, how about you, I don't know. When I ask for an interview for the podcast, I don't know, answer the email. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, AI? Yeah, sorry, there's a bit of, I guess, I don't want to call it drama, but a little bit of drama, I guess. I'm gonna drop it. I guess I might be taking it the wrong way. But, honestly, it's due to my past with the devs, I'll be honest. I got a very rocky, not rocky past, but like a very like offstanding past with the devs, unfortunately. Something I've tried my hardest to kind of like get back, but like it's very obvious that they just don't like me, and it's like I don't know what I did to really deserve that. So like any information that I like put out on them, they just completely like don't even care. It makes me not want to play their game or even give any resounding, you know, affection to their game, which I'm just not that kind of person. I'm just not that kind of person, unfortunately. This is 16x. This is the 16x run. We're continuing. I was gonna make a video about the 16x and everything. The country club was like way smaller than I thought it was gonna be, and yeah, excuse me. Why is there so many damn zombies on this road? Every single time I go through this road, it's like 30, 40, 50 zombies just standing there, just chilling. I can clear this road like every single day and there's still gonna be tons of zombies. Man, I should really just get out and kill these dudes. I don't know. I just want to get home. I'm hungry. I just want to get home. And this whole area is just tons of zombies all the time. By the way, can't you turn on your emotes? I need members. Yeah, that's how YouTube works. I think like after you get like a couple members, then it gives you like a single emote slot. I actually have no idea. There's nothing that I've been able to find, like no guides on how that works. I've just been to other YouTube streams and I've seen somebody like, oh, I've got this many members, now I have this many emotes. I'm like, okay, interesting. Yeah, YouTube's kind of like weird when it comes to live streaming. They really need to basically just copy Twitch. You know what? Twitch has a really good oh my god. Twitch has a really good formula for live streaming. It's just Twitch is terrible in of itself. There we go. Cool. It is what it is. Yeah, it is, man. I don't know. You know, you give respect and you hope for respect back, and when you don't get respect, it's just it's very eye-opening. It's very eye-opening. In fact, I showed that video to many Project Zomboid enthusiasts, people who have thousands of hours, you know, even 1,000 hours more than I do, and they're like, oh yeah, this is, I'm like, is all this information correct? Do you like this video? Are you know, are you interested in what I put down? They're like, yeah, this is amazing. And then a dev comes in and just like basically, you know, wipes my face on the floor. I'm like, okay, all right, that's cool. Understood. And it's, I don't know, it's weird. And please, if you're listening to this or watching this at any time, just shoot me a fucking email. Yeah, and that's the exact reason why I don't cover this fucking game. I'll be honest. It's just so disheartening. Yeah, with this pay rate, YouTube's gonna have growth in streamers. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Well, the amount of streamers that are coming to this platform is definitely going to pique the interest of YouTube and whatnot for quite a long time. And I know they're actually working on it. Unlike the mass majority of Twitch engineers that work on Twitch that literally do nothing except for that one new system of which is just basically super chats, but the super chat is terrible. It's either at the bottom of your screen where you can't see it unless you're in theater mode, or anything other than theater mode, which a lot of people watch Twitch on theater mode. Which is really dumb. And like, it's $100 for 2.5 minutes for it to be on your screen. Like, what? Can't you just pay $5 5 times and get the same amount of time? It just makes no sense. They just didn't think about it. They're like, let's just do it. Have you not seen that, gamer? Holy shit. It's hilarious. It is so funny. I'm like, what the hell were they thinking? So it's $5 for 30 seconds. $5 for 30 seconds. And, yeah, this is fine. $5 for 30 seconds. Like $15, no, $10 for a minute. $20 for a minute 30. $50 for 2 minutes, and then $100 for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It makes no sense whatsoever. And I might be having I might have those incorrect or whatnot. But from what I remember, that's how it went. What is delay on YouTube? Kind of hard to tell without chat. Let's see. No, we can figure this out. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and clap. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. It's like 5 seconds. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's like 5 seconds. It's not too bad. Mungus. Because it's low latency, which is like basically the same as Twitch's. Yeah, 5-second delay is not too bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna reply to his comment. I'll be honest. I have nothing nice to say about what he said. I'll be honest. That was just not cool. That's just not cool. You know, I'm curious now. I'm really curious. Let's see. Oh, we have to wait. We have to wait for some time anyway. Let's see. Oh, they didn't take it down. Surprise, surprise. He had some big words for it. Didn't take it down. Surprise. I don't know. Definitely some favoritism from them. A lot of favoritism. It's a little wild. Maybe they didn't like the comment that I said that they re-uploaded the same information, and then everybody else just decided to walk with them as well. I was just like, why? Like they've already put this down. Why is everybody going to this? I literally scoured every single Thursday that they talked about Build 42, and he said that I had like misinformation about Build 42, even though it came straight from the fucking goat itself. Crazy. I remember measuring it like 6 months ago, and normal on Twitch is like 8 seconds, and low is like 3. That's probably correct, yeah. Because YouTube has normal, low, and ultra low, or like whatever the hell the other one is. But you have to stream at 720p. Which is interesting. Alright, cool. But yeah, for those guys who are here, thank you guys for watching. Holy shit. This is our first YouTube stream of probably many. Probably many. I've noticed that Drunk on Life is doing dual streams without any concern. 720 is not that bad. No, it's not. I don't know. I prefer to stream at a higher, you know, a higher bit rate. I don't know. I mean, even when I watch YouTube on, my phone or something. I'll put it at the highest quality usually. Turn her off. Give it to me. I want my vegetable soup. Marion needs his soup. Let's go, baby. By the way, gamer, this is the playlist that you were showing me or whatnot the last time. Man, conditions bad. That's fine. And for the guys who don't know, who are used to my videos, we went ahead and decorated the new pad. This is how it looks right now. Ain't she cute? Ain't she pretty? Do I have I don't have piano skills. I just go for 1440. It's weird that my chat doesn't update as fast as like the real chat. I usually go for 1440. Don't like more because sometimes games are not suited. Well, yeah, no, there's like no games that are like actually suited for 8K right now. I don't know why we're able to stream at 8K or like, you know, do anything with 8K if there's literally nothing that we can watch or play that's in 8K. Not that I've noticed. All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up my canteen. We're gonna go back to killing, murdering zombies. This is the Delta. Yeah, this is the Deltarune lo-fi. I haven't actually checked out the one on Discord yet. I want to see how much this fucked up my hood. You know, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. 64%. That's livable. I'm gonna go ahead and bring out my whacking stick. Just in case we fight any rogue zombies that want to fight. Hey there, Slayer Sod. Hi there, buddy. She's just one zombie. Should be fine. But yeah, what one way to really piss in somebody's Cheerios? By deliberately not watching their video. Unless he said that before watching it. and I'm just like shitting on him for no reason. I don't know. Yep, there's ever hood one, good for action too. Exactly. Exactly. Like, part of me feels bad. And then the other part of me is like, hey man, defend yourself. I don't know. It's weird. Man, I guess I'll just fight these zombies. Come on, boys. Come get your little Debbies. Also, the sounds don't work because there's like hardly any chatbots that actually work with YouTube chat. Obviously, the Streamlabs chatbot doesn't work, even though it's like the best for sounds. Slim Shady, Kahoot? What did you mean? What does Slim Shady do? Is he the real Shady? Man, I got super excited for seeing it, you know, the dev in my comments only get brought down. Feels bad. Feels really bad, man. The talent one? What about it? Or like, what are you talking about exactly? I've got like tons of zombies on me right now. Where's emojis and where emojis are? Oh, I don't know. Well, I've been meaning to take those off for a while because I guess, I don't know, people just get intimidated by it for some odd reason. I thought it was a good way of actually kind of like making my Discord a little bit different, but like fucking nobody uses the Discord hardly. Like the only thing that's like pretty regularly in use is the meme part. That's about it. I just had this feeling that people just didn't really know what was going on in the Discord, or like didn't really know what to put and where to put it in Discord, so I just made you know, basically made it as bland as possible. Cool. What is that? I usually navigate through the emojis. I did too. I completely agree. I did too. It was my way of navigating through the emojis. But then I was like looking at other people's Discords and nobody uses emojis for their channels. And I was like, maybe that's just what the format people are used to. You know what? So I just gave up with the emojis, man. I thought it was a good idea too, but I guess not. Man, I'm having an awful morning. I'm having a real poop morning, man. When you try to do good and it's like it's not good enough. Oh man. That's like your dad telling you that he's not mad at you, he's just disappointed. And then you realize that you don't actually have a dad. It's just the neighbor telling you that. That's when it really hits you in the feels. Links don't work in YouTube? Really? That's interesting. I had no idea. That's kind of weird because I didn't change any settings. There's no like parental settings that I changed, or like, you know, any moderation settings. In fact, I don't know how moderation works. If somebody came in here just like spouting some crazy shit, I'm like, Daddy, help. Let's go ahead and put down. Oh, I can't believe that's still there. I break one window with my fist and the game's just like punishing me for it. Mine aren't clickable? Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't change any like moderation settings or anything. So technically that shouldn't happen. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing I can look at. Not through here, at least. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think it's about moderation. I think it's just YouTube. Why, these are strange places here. Come on, get rested, buddy. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and deposit this machete on one of these zombies. We also need to start tearing up, come on. Oh my god. We also have to start tearing up these watches so we can go ahead and repair our generator and whatnot. You do it? Alright, cool. Dismantle that watch. Throw it on the floor. Let's see. Long skirt. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. Baby spoop. Get him. Yeah, put that back on him. He doesn't want it. Whatever. Take that. Enjoy it. Live with it for the rest of your life. Screwdriver. No. Yeah. So I'm basically just taking apart these watches so that we can rebuild our generator again, because it's getting low. Come on, boys. I gotta get the cure real quick. Don't mind me. A hella remix? Yeah. I imagine. I should actually turn off the randomize so it can start playing radio. Because the radio is really good. Dun dun dun. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. This ain't bad. No. I like it. I think it's really good. Almost can't tell them apart. Wait, what? Why did message retracted? Wait, what? It just like deleted one of your messages. Or is that what... Did you do that? Oh, did you just do that? I didn't realize you can do that. That's something you can do on YouTube? That's crazy. I had no idea. Holy shit, everybody! Ah! Look at all these zombies! Oh, how do I get out of this one, guys? You go ahead and like this video. You'll find out whether or not I survive. Ah! Let's go ahead and slay the universe. Man, Gamer's got that universe brain just deleting his own messages. Absolutely bonkers. He's got the Moai heads. Might need to break out the axes. Man, there's just so many zombies in this little area. I've cleared this out so many times. I don't know why it keeps getting zombies. What? He like stopped halfway. Zombies, I'm getting tired. Go away from me. God. I can't wait for tomorrow because on Twitch I'll be starting my the spooky streams and everything. It's gonna be really nice. You should make me mod too. Fuck no. God no. You know what that entails? You know what that entails, gamer? I just give up everything. Do you want me to give up everything, huh? It sounds like you want me to give up everything. Yeah, I still can't tell if that comment is positive or negative, I'll be honest. Dude, he's just deleting everything. What are you doing right now? That is so weird. Why is YouTube like that? Why can you do that? Why can't you just delete your messages? Why can't you just do that? That doesn't make any sense. The only message you can see, Amogus. Yeah. Some real strange happenings when it comes to YouTube. Like, if you say something stupid and it's not banned on Twitch, that shit's there forever. That shit's there forever for everybody to see. For the end of time. You do that? You do that on YouTube? You say something stupid on YouTube? No problem. No problem whatsoever. It's kind of wild. I love how my phone says live chat and there's no chat. There's no chat. It just doesn't work. The chat function on the phone just doesn't work when you're monitoring it. What gives, YouTube? What gives? What does that mean? Oh well, that's fine. That's a-okay. I'm gonna drink my soup in peace. Are we gaining weight? Oh! Oh, thank the gods. What the hell do it? Why are we gaining so much weight? I was just at normal and it gave me 2 chevrons because of a bowl of soup. What? The soup didn't even fill me up. What's going on? Is it because it's made of lard? By the way, did you do add everyone at Discord? I put it into live. It should add everybody. It's just, some people just don't like YouTube, and that's fine. When the hell did that happen? You know, as long as it doesn't take away my skills, I don't really care, I guess. As long as it doesn't take away my skills, I guess being overweight's not that bad. But it's actually kind of terrible. It's not everyone, excuse me. Just a regular message. It's the announcements, though. Everything that I put in the little announcements things should go to everybody. At least I think so. That's how I've always never done it. I don't know. Just a regular message, yeah. Because that announcements should go to everybody. It doesn't? What? It literally says that it does. Unless I'm just like going like straight up boomer right now, which is quite possible. Have I just never known that? Have I just always done that and just never known? Oh, I'm actually slower now because I'm overweight. This is bullshit. I've been eating nothing but vegetable soup. What's going on? The lard was there to add calories. I guess it added way too many calories. He's got an eye patch. Yo, we got an eye patch now. Yo. Oh, we gotta take off the glasses. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are my shades at? How to equip these bad boys? Yeah! That's rare. The eye patch is super rare. Like, I have only at mentions. And I gotta say, it's comfortable. I get that. No, I totally get that as well. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that up real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Let's see. Add everyone. One. Yeah, I had no idea. I wonder if that even works if I do it that way. I honestly, I wonder if that even works. Boomer humor? Yeah, dude. I get it. You know, I'm a 28-year-old. I'm a 27-year-old with dementia. Man, I don't even know my own age because you said I was 28 so many times. I have no idea. How old am I? Where am I? You redacted? Yeah. I'm redacted. Don't worry about it. It's fine. At least I'm not 2 weeks years old like you are. Not everybody can be, fresh out the womb. Excuse me, you're like 3 weeks years old now. How could I ever forget your age? Gamers yet just a little baby, a little infant, little baby man. He's like, damn right I am. Gaslights. Yeah, you legit did, yeah. Man, I can't believe you gaslighted me. What a goof. What a big goofy goober you are. Just a great big goofy goober. Oh boy. I feel like we've already listened to this. Do 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 do. Shouldn't it be 3 weeks? I did say 3 weeks. Yeah, you're 3 weeks years old, man. Congratulations, you're almost a month. You're almost there, bucko. Do 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 dee do. I'm here, Zambies. I'm gonna get mighty tired here soon. I can feel it. Come on there, ladies. I guess we'll smoke in the car. That's fine. Man, I don't understand people that smoke in their car with the windows down. I don't know how you do it. Oh. Man, this place has so many zombies. Get out of here. Go away. Well, I guess we're at it again, folks. The OG Deltarune playlist. This has a radio function though. Some playlists don't have radio function where like once you've already kind of listened to the rest of the songs, it goes to a new song or whatnot. This does. Whoa! It's just mildly upsetting. Plus, I've never actually played Deltarune, so like I don't know where to get hyped at, you know. Not as if I was playing like Undertale or something, you know. Imagine if we did a Undertale run of like an Undertale genocide run. Does Deltarune have any genocide runs to it? It does? Ooh, man, I'm gonna have to look that up. Because, like, Toby Fox does that very well. He makes you feel really bad about doing that. Man, is there Undertale, like, speed runs? There's gotta be, right? Holy shit, guys! How am I supposed to get these zombies off of me? Ah! Ah! This is it, boys. I'm gonna die. Oh no! Tell my father, tell my mother, that I love them. Everything that I've done so far is in their name. And that you know, Mary and I, we went well. He did very good. Marion did very well. He swung an axe very, very fast and very clean through the zombie skulls, and you know, I just have to say that this entire journey was worth it, worth the death here, worth the dying at this very moment. Oh boy, I can't wait to shout at the rooftops when this happens. I just cannot wait. Oh boy. This is it. Any day now. Oh, one of these days these zombies are just gonna chomp right into my arm and relinquish me of my pain. Oh god, here it comes. Bald one. I mean the one with the guy with the hat. He's gonna do it. I mean this guy with the purple shirt. He's gonna do it. I'm gonna get thwarted by this crawler. Oh boy. Oh. Boy, oh boy, that was spooky. Oh, how did I survive that? That was crazy. Alright, Marion, you're gonna have to lose a little bit of weight, buddy. What the fuck? Marion! Holy god. In chapter 1, there's the regular ending that plays no matter what you do. Spare kill, and there's an ultra pacifist, which gets exactly one extra scene. Which happens when nobody from your team does damage. And the reverse in chapter 2, the ultra genocide, which gets the hardest boss in the game. Oh boy, that's solid. That makes me happy. Yo, Sin Tool Kicks, what's going on, man? What is gonna get you is a sneaky zombie while you read chat? That's why I pause. That's why I pause. What's going on, man? Well, it's funny too, because like, oh, that's gone. Whatever. I did break a window with my arm. I was holding a lug wrench in my hand, and I broke a window. I'm like, man, just trying to have fun. Like, literally just out here just trying to have fun. And I've been like soaking that wound with like a dirty bandage for like the last couple days. Mostly because I just didn't care to do anything else with it. Hi, can you zombies like go away? I guess I'll put this down and we might have to axe him to death. Get out of here. But it's sure, like, the only way that's gonna kill me is through just one sneaky boy. One sneaky boy's gonna come through a tree one day and just like, ah. I'm like, no, stop. Please don't do that. I'm a human. And he's like, it's alright, brother. It's okay. You're gonna be the same as the rest of us. And that's where we play Project Zomboid Chapter 2. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. This is A-okay. Let's go ahead and get nice and rested up. Man, I'm resting a whole lot. Exactly to halfway. Would you look at that? Almost got a foot camp. Excuse me? What you mean? I've cleared this road like 50 times. I don't know where these zombies come from. I don't know where they go. But I'm trying to find Cotton Eye Joe. And he's just not here. I know that's a bad joke. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm basically still trying to wake up. I didn't have any breakfast this morning, so I don't have any, you know, enzymes or any proteins to actually, you know, help with my my brain. I don't have any good old brain food. Oh God, here it goes, boys. It's gonna happen. But like, when it comes to the YouTube live streams, I know there's a big, you know, penis measuring contest over on Twitch. So I decided I'm gonna go ahead and make a nice penis measuring contest here on YouTube. And be blatant with it, of course, obviously. Ah! I was trying to get the lady that's on the ground. On the ground. Man, I don't get why people don't use outlines. It can be dangerous. It can be very dangerous, man. You know the feeling before the pain goes in? Oh, what? Just massaging my foot? Oh, before the cramp. Oh, I get what you mean. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought you said foot camp. And then I realized that you put an R in there, making it cramp. You know what? I guess I'm going home. I guess we can't go to the road today. What did we kill? Like 100 zombies? Or 100 or 200 zombies just in this little stretch right here? It's kind of crazy. Boomer humor? Yeah, dude. You know me, baby. You know me. It's just a 27-year-old boomer. It be like that sometimes. Man, maybe that's why a good portion of my audience are like over the age of 40. You know, nothing against like people over the age of 40, but maybe that's it. Maybe I just share the same humor. Why is there so many zombies in this area? What's going on? These zombies just decided to congregate around my area for some odd reason. They're just like, well, let's fucking do it, boys. He's ready. He's ready for a licking. Let's lick a lemon lollipop and Lilyhammer, why don't we? Go ahead, squeeze the titties. 28-year-old? I'm not a 28-year-old, though. Dad. Jeez. Get it right. Pick these strawberries and eat them immediately. I can't do that because I'm fat. Seed bearing. Oh, they can just... I forget about that. I forget about that with strawberries. You are 28? I am not 28. I was born in the year 1995. Do math. He's like, I am doing math. Yo, gamer, do me a favor right now. Look up Terrology. You'll thank me later. Terrology. I think it's like Terryology. Terrence. Oh God, what's his name? Give me a second. I gotta look this up myself. Yeah, Terryology. Yeah, Terryology. Please. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Can you please look up Terryology? In fact, I'm taking away my heart from his comment. I know I hearted it before, and I've decided I'm unhearting it. Because I feel like it's backhanded. Unless told otherwise. There we go. You know, we should really clean ourselves. But man, we don't really have that much water. We don't really have a whole lot of water. We have 261 in there. We have 243 in there. Okay, we actually have quite a bit. All right, let's go ahead and clean ourselves. For sure, Google auto turned on safe mode, so I can't see what's that. Teriology is... I don't even know how to explain this. So teriology is... What's the actor's name? Terrence... Teriology. Let's see. Teriology. I forget the actor's name. Terrence Howard. If you know the actor, he's, I guess, famous for, you know, a couple movies. He was in Iron Man and whatnot. Is it sounding? It's not. No, it's not that. No. But teriology is Terrence Howard's belief that the Anunnaki sky people, yes, the Anunnaki sky people have indoctrinated humans into thinking that 1 times 1 equals 1. But he 1000% believes that 1 times 1 equals 2. And that's his whole thing. That 1 times 1 equals 2. That the square root of 4 is actually 1. Or so on and so forth. It's really bonkers. And he thinks that, like, because of that, we don't have, like, spaceships or anything. He's like, if 1 times 1 equals 1, that doesn't make sense. But if 1 times 1 should equal 2, because you're multiplying the 2 together. And it's like, what? And he's like, also, 0 doesn't exist. 0 just an anomaly, man. Apparently. Oh, is it Bilbo bath time? Hi there, Bilby boy. Boo, 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 boo. Whoa, boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna eat some strawberries because I'm fat. Is multiplying 1 by itself. Exactly. Exactly. But apparently when you multiply 1 times 1, it equals 2. According to actor and enthusiast Terrence D. Howard. In fact, he's going all over the world. He even wrote his own paper. And even the people that are like super fans of Terrence Howard don't think he's actually insane. It's amazing. Yeah. What? No, he was kicked off because he was making too much money as the main character of Iron Man. Do you know that? He apparently he left Iron Man. He wasn't kicked out of Iron Man. He left on his own accord because he wasn't making the same amount of money as Robert Downey Jr. And he explicitly said that I'm the main character. I should be making more money than any of the other characters. And then they told him, you're not the main character. And he's like, but I am. It's so good. There's a whole interview on it too. It's amazing. He's like, I am the main character of Iron Man. And they looked at him and they're like, are you Iron Man? He's like, no. They're like, then you're not the main character of Iron Man. He's like, connecting 2 and 2 together. He's like, what? What do you mean I'm not the main character? And he like stormed off in a temper tantrum and left. Oh God. It was glorious. I love it when like adults do childlike things. It's amazing. Man, it's 7 o'clock. What am I doing? Oh, dude, why are you still gaining weight? God. I guess I'll... But if I do some exercise and take off my bag, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. We gotta lose some weight somehow. Jeez, I'm eating nothing but strawberries and we're still gaining weight. What happened? I just imagine him taking an interview in Trump's voice. But man, I can't do Trump's voice, man. It's too unique and dumb. No, it's the sky people, yeah. I mean, that's basically as far as it goes, yeah. Legit, look up Terrence Howard's not research paper, but paper on teriology. It is so hilarious. You'll read that and you're thinking like, he's gotta be joking. He's gotta be joking. And then you look up an interview that he has in like Uganda, and he's like explaining this. He's like, the Anunnaki have been, you know, blah blah blahs for 6,000 years, this and that, with 6,000 years ago when humans were created, blah 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 blah. I'm like, man, nobody should tell this guy about cavemen or dinosaurs. He would blow a gasket. Holy shit. Man went negative in the IQ department. Oh. He went so negative. Below negative. You know? Absolute 0 in the IQ department. Look at that. We run into a wall for like not even 20 minutes. And we're done with the double chevron. Yeah, it's fine. Marion's he's a little chunky, but just because he's chunky doesn't mean he's not funky. We need to get the other cooking book. Not that Marion needs another cookbook, but you know. It would help. It would definitely be a tremendous help right now. We could turn this rotten cabbage into good cabbage. Man. Are we yeah, okay, we are ridiculously tired. So we're gonna be getting up at 8 o'clock. That's good. Let's go! Go to bed. Failed rocket launch low. What's that supposed to mean? What are you referencing there, gamer? I literally don't know. You gotta dumb it down for me. My IQ is like at a low 69, okay? It's at a very low 69. You gotta level out with me, man. Bowl of soup, it's cooked. Uh-oh. I guess I'll drink it. 6 feet down. And I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm there. Is that what you're trying to say? Are you trying to say your favorite Creed song? Gamer's gonna blow a gasket. 6 feet down, yeah. No? Oh. Oh boy. Cause he's dead? What? I don't know. I don't understand that at all. How is he dead? If he's still alive and thinking, or is he brain dead? You know what if he's the one with the galaxy brain? We're all the lizard brains. You ever think about that, gamer? You ever think that 1 times 1 might actually equal 2 and that 0 doesn't exist? Huh? What if 0 just doesn't exist? You know, you ever think about that one? That big brain move right there? You know what? Oh, God. I'll bring some strawberries with me. I need to lose weight. You're not good with humor? I don't understand the whole failed rocket launch. I don't think I've ever heard about that in my life. Can't say I've ever heard that in my life. I'm bringing like this many strawberries with me. It's fine. Like, I get it, like, failed rocket launch, you know, everybody that's inside, haha, dead. But, like, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. This is the first time I've ever heard of that in my life. Unless it's a brand new meme that I just don't know of. I'm up to date years old hearing it. Today years old hearing about it. You hear that, gamer? Are you trying to be a big shot? Man, I hope there's not like hundreds of zombies around here again. I'm just tired of clearing this area. I just wish all the zombies in this area just would just stop coming to this area. It's such a high traffic road until I can set up my next base. Zombies, I'm gonna need you to stop coming in this area until I set up my next base. I still have soap in my hands. I got poisoned. Oh no! How will I ever deal with these zombies? So many zombies everywhere. They're gonna kill me, guys. That's it. I'm finished. The zombie in purple, she's gonna get me. Oh, the guy with the afro, he's gonna get me. The bald guy, he's gonna kill me. Oh dear. Ah, cool. Sick. Sick and nasty. Hey, you did the Deltarune thing? What you mean? Be a big shot? Be a big shot? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what happens in the game? I literally don't know. I haven't watched a single second of Deltarune, I'll be honest. Not a single second. It's never even crossed my mind to try and watch anything or play that game. Come on there, ladies. Come get some crowbar action. That it? Yeah, those guys can survive. I don't care. Chapter 2 of it? Oh, okay. How much is Deltarune right now? Is it like 15 bucks or something like that? Where's Toby Fox like, oh shit. This game's not a lot of people are playing this game. We gotta lower this down to like $5 or something like that. On a scale 1 to 10, how good is Deltarune compared to Undertale? Like, is it pretty comparable? Doodly-doo-doo. It's on level. Maybe that's the reason why I really haven't heard about it, is because it's just as good as Undertale. Like, people are like, man, I want something that's better than Undertale, which is kind of, I don't know, it's hard to do. Or fresh and replayable, really. Man, then why haven't I really heard about anybody playing it? Is it just like not finished or something? Because you say that there's like chapters and whatnot. Like, chapter 1 and 2 doesn't sound like a whole lot of chapters. In fact, it's literally just 2. Which I can get that by multiplying 1 times 1 together. If I use Teriology, of course. What? What happened there? What was that about? I was holding on to the same thing and just decided not to do it. Oh boy, if I die that way, if I die because the game wants to cheat, I'm totally cheating. What happened there? I just stopped doing nothing. Holy God, my heart skipped a beat. You know, maybe I should talk about the flaws of Project Zomboid on my videos. Holy shit. Maybe then I'll get a counseling from one of the devs about how it's on my end that I stop randomly. That there's little lag spikes that make your character stop randomly. It's all on my end, obviously. It's because I'm streaming completely free. What? That's what I figured. That's what I figured, that it's just not done yet. Oh my God, that was terrifying. It's a good thing I've got really good reflexes in this game. Oh, that was spicy. That was a big spicy meatball. That was the spaghetti and meatballs. Hold the balls. Oh, okay, let's keep going. Yep, never mind, there's tons of zombies. Man, this game updated this morning. And it's like significantly worse. I don't know what happened. Because that's the second time I've actually seen that happen. And that's like an old flaw that this game used to have. Maybe Deltarune gameplay this evening? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Man, if my channel, if I can get like this little amount of people to watch my channel, being Project Zomboid being like the heaviest amount of viewership, I can only imagine what Deltarune's gonna look like. You know, it's weird. I've been really wanting to get into speedrunning. I wouldn't mind picking up like a speedrun every now and then. Trying to get like top 4 or top 3 places or something on a speedrun. I think it'd be sick. Each chapter of Deltarune is content-wise like less than half of Undertale. What? There's no way. There's no way. You've got to be kidding me, man. And there's 3 more chapters coming out. That's like 2 different games, man. That's like 2 whole games right there. Because Undertale took a long time to actually beat. Undertale's not a very short game. Bro, what? What you mean? What you broing at me for, huh? Brother. You know, speak to me in your Ukrainian voice. Come on. He's like, brother. I'm doing it in the worst way. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fucking cringe. Vynx's stream is cringe. I get it. It's because I'm a boomer. Don't worry about it. You know Russian? Fuck no. No. Not at all. He's like, did you know that brother's actually Russian? What? I thought it'd just be comrade. Come on, ladies and gents. You there, fight me. She fought me. That's what I thought. Oh, okay. You're just here to demean me. I get it. I understand. Just because I don't know as many, or I don't know any Russian-esque languages as you do. He's like, I know 5 languages. All of them are in Russian. All of them have bits and pieces of Russian in them. Chapter 2 trailer? Ooh. You know, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind checking it out. It's just like, I don't know. I just have to make the push. That's the problem with being a millennial, man. I mean, excuse me. That's the problem with being a boomer, man. Is just making the push to do anything. I guess millennials are boomers to zoomers. I guess that makes sense. Here it is. I can't see it, dude. Doesn't exist. Did you forget that we're on YouTube? He's like, it's in the Discord. Fucking boomer humor. Man, I'm gonna go ahead and redact you and say zoomer humor. Zoomer humor. Ha 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 ha. There's no such thing as like millennial humor. I mean, technically it is. It's just called dark humor. And then boomer humor is just farts and butts. Like, he farted his dick with his butt. Aha. In fact, boomer humor is actually closer to zoomer humor than anything. Let's be honest. I think about it. Should post in Discord. Do it, man. Do it. Do. Okay, we finally made it to the road. By we finally made it to the road, I mean we haven't actually made it to the road. We're just finally out of that little crevice of area that apparently hundreds of zombies just like to hang out at for whatever reason. Why it's actually painted there to be like a high traffic area makes no sense to me. In fact, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Give me about like 2 minutes. Whoa. Oh boy. Sorry about that, guys. Ah. Man, I'm still like turned about the comment from Nasco. Still pretty turned about that. Tilted. Confused. Still pretty confused and tilted by that. Can I please bite a chunk out of that ass? Yo, stop talking about it. Jeez. I can't believe you were gonna sexually harass me on the internet. Why? Gamer, would you say this in a female stream? Huh? Huh? Because if you would, we'd have problems. He's like, I do all the time, baby. Smoke, lights a cigarette. Yeah. God damn it. He's like, of course. I'm gonna need chat records of you doing that. I know it. I know it. Because you get banned immediately. Me, I know it. I know it's all silly or whatnot. It's all goof. You just being a goofball. Holy balls, Batman! We killed a lot of zombies back this way. We're at it again, boys. Let's go, baby. I got a crowbar with your name on it. Go and put your name on it. Your name on it. Go and put your name on it. Man, why is my crowbar doing like no damage? Is it because I'm fat? Oh, that's true. That's right. You are 4 weeks. You're not 4 weeks old. What do you mean? You're 3 weeks. We've already established this. We've already established this. You've changed your age like 30 times. What a jerk. Oh, there are those reanimating zombies coming back to kill me. Oh boy. So scary. Much terror. Let's go, baby girls. Show me some real love. What's the bird say in Scary Movie 2? Come back when you want some real love. Come back when you want some real love. That made you be like that? What you mean? Bro, it hasn't been 4 weeks since I called you a baby. It's been only 3. In fact, it's barely been 3. I think it was like on a Wednesday. You haven't hit your 3 week mark, man. You're still learning. He's like, my followage concurs with oh, you can't even do followage on YouTube. That's crazy. Are there even commands? I have no idea. I don't think there is there? There's actually no commands on YouTube. That's crazy. Because I can't do any timers because no bot that I've been able to find actually works with YouTube. Yeah, it's super weird. I wonder if they're ever gonna fix that. I feel like YouTube is more concerned about like monetary, which I get. You know, it's a big concern for a lot of people. But like, I think the next thing they need to fix is the culture. The culture's just not there, unfortunately. Which, like, how do you do that, you know? Is that even possible? Because even Justin.tv's culture was a lot different than Twitch's culture. I remember even on like some really big streams, people were, it's just like people talked less on Justin.tv. You gonna lurk? Hey man, it's not a command. You can't do that. You're not lurking. What do you mean? Like, aren't people getting banned nowadays for lurking? Oh, if you're not chatting my channel, I'm just gonna go ahead and ban you. You have to chat with me. I'm the caster. I deserve all the chats. Do you want a lackluster stream? Ah! No, you're good, dude. You're good. You gonna eat? What you eating, man? Fuck, he's gone. I should back this up like a Tonka truck on out of here. Just gotta pull the zombies from the trees, obviously. And I'm gonna turn this around because it's almost 3:30. Looks like one just showed us, excuse me. Are you talking about my ass again? Excuse me? I'll have you know, I am skilled in 23 martial arts, 7 years each, and I've got the power of God and anime on my side. There's nothing you can do or say that could hurt me. Mona Mona Dee. You even see the comment? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not. Well, you didn't redact anything. What comment was it? What you mean? Oh, you son of a bitch. No, you did. I did see the comment. That's what I was talking about. That's the exact comment I was talking about. Oh. I recognize this song. Oh. Damn. Mmm. Now this is some solid video game remixes. Actually, I don't know. This might not be that much of a remix. It's not showing me. I have to pause. It sounds very close to the original song. Other than the drum and bass, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty remixed. Does anybody actually know the video game that this comes from? Doo-doo-doo-doo. To be honest, maybe one day. I wouldn't mind. I guess I'd have to check it out on my own, you know? Check it out on my own, but it is Spooktober. I wouldn't mind doing like a genocide run for the spooks. For the lulz. Maybe. Is there a speedrun of Deltarune right now? Is that on GDQ or speedrun.com? I'd be down. Play from the darkness first? What the hell's that? From the darkness? There are a lot, really. Man, I was just watching a few like histories of speedrun, and it really made me want to speedrun again. Maybe really want to just like choose just a random speedrun, like, I don't know, Maybe not the Hobbit game, because that was the history that I saw. And it was like, they got the Hobbit down from originally like an hour 30 to about 12 minutes, and that just sounds insane. Sounds like a whole lot of glitches I have to figure out. Maybe when Dead Space remake comes out. Maybe when Dead Space Remake comes out, I'll go ahead and do the speedrun of that. Because the Dead Space speedrun's actually really fun. 53 minutes. Damn. I guess that's on par with a lot of speedruns. That's not too bad. Because I'm used to like Resident Evil speedruns that are roughly around like 45 minutes to like an hour. Oh, dear God, everybody, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. This is it, boys. Do it with a still face. 26? Damn. 26 minutes. That's actually not too bad. Who's got it? Who's got the world record in it? I wonder if it's anybody that I know from my speedrun days. If anybody went ahead and picked it up. A katana! My 4th katana! Get over here, buddy. You're gonna go in the middle of the road. Hey-ya! No, you gotta leave the katana boy. I gotta get my weeb on. Yeah. Let's go, baby. She fresh, too. She mighty fresh. Mr. Link? Really? I actually know the name. Yo, okay. Now he's Mr. Link is top tier. Absolutely god tier. That's not surprising. I'm surprised I recognize the name. I watch a lot of GDQ, I'll be honest. I watch a lot of GDQ. Too much? I don't know. Probably in some ways. I don't know why there's a lot of people that tend to not like speedruns, man. Jack? I feel like I've seen that name, but I don't recognize it. Yeah, I don't think I recognize it. I mean, I recognize the name. I just don't. I can't put like a face to the name or anything. Of course, a lot of speedrunners do run without like cams or anything, and aren't like typical streamers or anything. Because like that's the best way of getting world record is by streaming. I can't believe we killed all those dudes. It's 6 o'clock. I guess we can keep killing. I'm gonna eat my strawberries. Marion's a big chunky man. He nice and thicky. He's thicky wicky. Gotta lay off the twonkies. See, it's like it's stuff like that. If you don't have outline, you'll never know if you're gonna do something like that. First chapter world record is by Ash Akita. I actually don't recognize that name. Yeah, I don't recognize that name at all. I feel like I think I've seen Jack do Metroid though. I'm pretty sure. Like Super Metroid maybe. I think that's where I've seen his name or their name. I actually have no idea. Because like there's a few games that I watch every single time GDQ has. the game's out. And I think that's where I get that from. Like anything Mega Man related, Mega Man, Metroid. Honestly, any of those games, anything like those games, like the classics, I'll watch. Like I'm not gonna watch Lion King. I don't really care about Lion King. Even though there's a ton of runners for Lion King for some odd reason. Or Aladdin. I guess I'm gonna keep fighting until I get tired. 4-second lead in second chapter, which is surprising because same place as 26-21. Yeah. I mean, 4 seconds is a lot of time when you're that low, you know? It's like even with the Resident Evil 1 is literally optimized. You can't even get milliseconds. The only way that you're gonna get world record is if you match the world record in Resident Evil 1 OG. That game is so optimized, it's insane. He's insane! That's why I don't run Resident Evil 1 anymore. I used to. When I was running Resident Evil 1, it still had like maybe 4 seconds of time save. Which was huge for Resident Evil 1. It had like 4 or 5 seconds of time save. And everybody was trying to fucking get it. Which is literally just pixel perfect. And then I started running Resident Evil 2. And I tried my hand at Resident Evil 3. I'm not... Like, and that's the thing with Resident Evil 3. Literally anybody can get world record right now. There's literally so many... There's almost 2 or 3 minutes of time save in Resident Evil 3 right now. It's insane. It's just, you have to put ungodly amount of hours in the Resident Evil 3 if you want to get world record. That's the only issue. Like, I think Pyramid has like 11. No, he doesn't have 11,000. He has like 4,000 or 5,000 hours in Resident Evil 3. And I think Pyramid has sub 40 on Resident Evil 3 maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a while. Mario Man 47. I don't recognize that name either. You would think it's a pretty recognizable name with Mario in it, but usually, you know, there's a lot of people with that. It's not like oh man, I'm trying to think of somebody who has like a super iconic name and like speedrun. Like there's, I mean, honestly, Twitch was built on speedrunners. Justin.tv, like speedrunners were the biggest namesakes in Justin.tv, and continued being the biggest namesakes in Twitch when Twitch came along. I can't believe we're not tired. What's going on? Is the strawberries? Did I eat a whole can of coffee accidentally and I didn't even know? Thinking that it was strawberries? What the hell? What's going on here? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Yo, Gamer, when are you gonna start speedrunning? When are you gonna do it, man? Are you gonna start with Deltarune? And if so, can you cosplay as a baby? Change your name to Mr. Baby Man. I tried, really. What game? What category? Katana Zero, yeah. I remember you talking to me about that game. I remember you telling me about how you were like trying to speedrun it or whatnot. Or like trying to get, you know, the fastest run. Not technically like speedrunning or whatever. Unless you did actually. Ah! Ah, my suspension, it's bad. A good game. You know, you reference it and you like put it in the recommendations. It's just, I don't know. It's just super arcadey, you know? Unless it's a different game that I'm thinking of. It's just like Nova Drift. You know, I've seen it. It's just, for some odd reasons, it's not that interesting to me. I can't really put my finger on why it's not interesting. Even though I've heard a lot of people say Nova Drift is amazing. You found a strat? You one of those routers? Can you route a good game? Didn't upload it. Man, why didn't you upload it? Hell yeah! Airtime, baby! We're good! We're good! We're good! Oh boy! You know, anytime your car is about to flip, just don't do anything. Just let it run its course. 9 times out of 10, you're fine. 9 times out of 10, you're fine. Yo, Engine of Darkness, what's going on, dude? Physics checks out. It does. It really does. That's spicy. I do that every now and then. I'll just like barely... Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. I just barely clip like the giant pile of zombie corpses that I lay in the middle of the road because I'm an idiot. And, yeah. And I just barely flip my car. It's all in the name of science, though, obviously. I just want to get home so we can go to bed. Man, I miss that zombie. Get out of here, game. Get out of here. But yeah, the country club is done and cleared. Riverside is done and cleared. The only real thing that we need now is we gotta clear our way to Rosewood. But once we get to Rosewood, we need to establish a different base because going back and forth right now takes so damn long. It is such a trek. And that whole road back there is absolutely infested with zombies all the time. I was in like 230 plays. Okay, if you're that far back, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't post my speedrun unless it was at least in top 10. At least in top 10. Or even top 5, I'll be honest. Because I used to hold... I used to have Resident Evil 2 Leon A top 5 places back in like 2017, but that's already gone. Leon A any percent like top 5 place, top 5th place in there, and that's been gone for a while. Nothing much going on. Surprising they don't use the zombie bump mechanic to model actual bumps. Damage on the road or off-road. I think it'd be kind of cool. Like, they actually have the same thing. Be on and off-road. Oh, damn. Never mind. Interesting. That was a very interesting sound. I accept it, though. Man, I really want to go over my video and see what Nasco's talking about. Is this like plaguing my brain right now? Very, very upsetting. Engine of Darkness, have you actually? I know you're very prominent to the Project Zomboids and everything. Did you actually get a chance to watch my latest video on Build 42? Baby boy. Billy boy. He's biting me. He's angry. Owie. Owie, he's biting me. God, he's so angry. He's so angry. He's such a mean kitty. Why so angry? And for the guys who are in here that don't know, the Great Library... Oh! I gotta pay attention to my skills, because I'm fat. Ugh. Spicy. But yeah, we went ahead and furnished this not too long ago. Actually, I'm gonna see if these lights are working. Because unfortunately, on my latest video, Nasco went in there and like commented like for the record type stuff, even though everything he mentioned wasn't actually mentioned in the video whatsoever. And I have no idea what the hell what he was going on about. I don't know if he was just putting it in there because he like skinned the video or something. I don't know. Very upsetting. Yay, we got lights. I did get more lights. She purty. I need to figure out which books I need. Obviously, I need a lot of level 5 books. I think we have all the level 4s. We need a few level 3s. We have all the level 1s. All the level 2s. We need cooking. Wait, what? No, we need level 4 cooking? Yeah, we need a level 4 cooking. That's right. And then we need a bunch of level 5s. I might just go into Riverside today and do that. I'm gonna actually go eat. Yo, take it easy, dude. Have fun eating. Enjoy yourself. In like 2 hours? Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll be streaming basically all day. We've been going for about 2 hours. We got about 4 or 5 left. Maybe more, depending. Honestly, the streams have been going by really slow. Extremely slow. I feel like my Twitch streams, they just like, they just fly past. Absolutely fly by. Oh, thank the gods. Marion, stop being so fat. I drink one soup and he gains like 2 kilograms. Stop being a chunky wonky. I always have issues with Marion being like a chunky boy. Do 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 do. Oh, damn. Okay. I forget that these are lo-fi remixed. I generally don't watch update videos since I read the news channel logs myself. I'll watch it later and check. I do often read misconceptions on Reddit. It's just, that's the thing, like, everything he mentioned, I did not even mention in my video. So that's why I was, like, super confused. And honestly, their entire team has been, like, super weird to me in the past, and, like, I don't know. I just take a lot of things that they say to me negatively, and I'm wondering if I should or not, if I'm in the right or in the wrong, you know what? Because even I showed my video off to a few people in the Twitch community, people who have thousands of hours in this game, and everybody's like, yep, that seems to be checking out. Like, all the information in this video is checking out. Because one of the points that Nasco makes is that I apparently... Well, he's like, yeah, Ekron was never named Ekron. I was like, I know that. I literally say that in the video. It's community named. Ekron is a community named place because you guys never named it. And then I was like, in IRL, it's Lick Skillet. But you guys are calling it Phallus Lake because it looks like a penis. Because the lake looks like a penis. And you're catering to the memes. Oh my god, of course I couldn't stop in time. Which is whatever. If they want to cater to Redditors, that's well and fine. A lot of devs do. There's a reason I don't post any of my videos on Reddit. Because it's like instant bad, like just bad everything. There's a huge reason I don't post anything to Reddit. Or a good reason why I don't at the Indie Stone every single time I post a video on Twitter or something. There's a huge reason why I don't do it. I would not like to disclose it, but there's a good reason why I don't do it. But I digress. I don't know. I just, you know, I'm the kind of person that you know, I deep down I really just want to do good. I just really want to do the best that I can. And if I'm in the wrong, I'm in the wrong. I just like to know what I'm in the wrong about, you know? Because one, even with that update video, I did the script for that like 20 times. At least 4 or 5 times I redid it. Until I was just like, you know what, this is fine. This works. And that's why I really don't do update videos either, because like, I don't know, I'd rather just post the Thursdoids, which apparently Thursdoids happen every 2 Thursdays, which is incorrect because I've seen a Thursdoid happen consecutively. In fact, I have records that show that, which is also misinformation by NASCO. I'm sure that's the actual plan, is to do Thursdoids every 2 Thursdays, but that's not the case. When you actually, you know, look at the dates and everything. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird situation that I was put in this morning, and I was like, okay. I don't know how I feel about this. And unfortunately, it is leaked into the live stream, which will be, you know, it's just a permanent video on the channel and everything. So everybody gets to hear my bitches and moans, my live reaction to it, which isn't a very good reaction whatsoever. Oh, it's unfortunate. I just want to do good, man. I just want to do good. Damn. I really messed up. You know, I'll just take all the 4s and 5s that I can. Actually, we don't need a lot of 4s. You ever yawn so hard you lock your jaw? Yeah, dude. That's the worst. Where you actually like start to panic and you're like, oh god, this is it. This is how I die, you know? Yeah, I've had that happen many times. It's very unfortunate. Okay, so we have that. We're not at mechanics 4. I just don't know which ones we need. I know I'm looking for cooking though. Cooking's important. Importante. Cooking 4? No. I think we need cooking 5 actually. Got that like 3 minutes ago. Google how to unlock your jaw. You just gotta gotta relax, man. You just gotta relax. Let it come on through, you know? Let it do its part. Okay, so we have that book. I think we just need a lot of the volume 5s. There's a volume 4. Get it! Grab it! Grab foraging. I'm just gonna grab all the volume 5s that I can. I don't want to go into Brandenburg. I don't know if it's gonna be Brandenburg or not, even though apparently they named Riverside. Riverside is supposed to be Brandenburg, according to Nazco. According to the horse's mouth. I'm in Brandenburg right here. Apparently. According to Nazco, this is Brandenburg. Or this is supposed to be modeled after Brandenburg. Which is hilarious because it has like nothing resembling Brandenburg whatsoever. In fact, I've been to Brandenburg myself. I don't see a pizza place here, man. Jailhouse Pizza, man. Not on Twitch, I'm sad. Is that you, Cryptid? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, Mondays I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube. Just to kind of get a foothold in the area and everything. And it honestly, it saves me, you'll never know, I know it. You know, just to get a foothold into the YouTube game, I guess. And it saves me a video. Trying something new, yeah. I feel like everybody's really doing that. Everybody kind of seen like the downfall, like the sudden shift in Twitch. And everybody's just kind of like, you know, pissed their pants. Me included. You know, nipples got hard and pissed my pants a little bit. And yeah, I decided it's just probably a good idea to get a few live streams in it so that people like, or at least used to live streams, and that I can get used to live streams here. And I'll be honest, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. I see you some more D&D TikToks. Oh, so what was that last one? I watched that TikTok like 4 or 5 times, and I just didn't know what the hell was going on. Like, he gives him the character sheet, and he's just like mind blown about it, and he keeps it. But wasn't he playing in his game? You know, it's weird. You can lock your jaw. Worst I had is a few jaw cramps. I get it like right there. I get it like right there when it's like, ugh. It's worse. Missing point. If they would have named Riverside Brandenburg, more players would have chosen Riverside. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Central Kicks. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't know why they decided to start renaming places when they have IRL places. Like, how can you have Muldrow? I don't actually know the correct pronunciation of Muldrow. Louisville, which I'm from Louisville, I can say it. And Rosewood doesn't exist. Yeah, West Point didn't exist, yeah. So you have 3 places that they name IRL places that they have. Yet they choose different names for other places. It blows my mind, man. Absolutely blows me away. Why create towns when there's literal towns that exist? You want to hinge your jaw far enough the joint locks, and you're left with an open mouth. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever been like gasping, you know, like I've never like actually had like an open mouth or like my jaw or something being locked. But I have had like my jaw, like I wasn't able to like close it, I guess. I guess that's the same thing. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had that. Dude, zombies, what are you guys doing? You're being weird right now. I said go away. I said go away. Come again another day. My DM wants to use my character's dead fiance as a big bad evil guy. Oh, nice. Oh, so that's what you're like referencing it to? Okay. I just think I've never heard of anybody doing that. Never heard of any DM ever doing that. At least I've never done that. I've used people's characters as the big bad evil guy before. I've just never used people's dead characters as like the big baddie. Unless you're gonna make them into a lich. Hi here, buddy. I can't wait for you to reanimate when I walk out here one day. Alright, let's go put these books on the shelves, baby. When I started playing PZ again, I apparently came across a troll thread on Reddit. Not surprised. That said Muldrow was the best starting town for new players. Yeah, a lot of people, there's so much misinformation on Reddit, it's insane. And people go to Reddit as like their primary source of like information when it comes to Project Zomboid most of the time. In fact, the Indie Stone actually use, unfortunately, they use the Reddit as like a big source of their information as well, as far as like getting out information, which is very unfortunate. It's very, very, very unfortunate. And so the calcium deficiency, the lower jawbone likes to slip and locks. Oh, what? You need to drink more milk, man. You better get some milk jugs, buddy. What are you doing? Eat some more cheese. Take some vitamins. Quit killing people. My DM reuses characters all the time, dead and alive. Really? I don't think I've ever done that, no. I get it, you know, it's like, oh, this is my character. But here's the problem that I run into. I've never had a group, like a consecutive group. I've never had a group that's gone on longer than a year. And even the group that I've had go longer than a year, they, you know, it switched players many times. I didn't hit that lady. Whatever, that's fine. Hey, needs some milk. Yeah, that's the problem with YouTube. Yeah, we don't have any channel point redeems, unfortunately. The culture's not here, but we can pretend. I needed to actually get a soundboard, you know. Hey, needs some milk. Look at this! I just cleared this yesterday. Damn it, zombies. Hurry up, I gotta go insert the cure real quick. Oh yeah, that's a nice cure. That's a pretty sick cure. Alright, cool, let's get in here. Man, I bet there's even a Reddit post that says that Q actually is the cure, and we just don't know it. Everybody should be taking Reddit posts with a grain of salt. Always. Always. The only solution is sour in a long session. It's true. It's true. Man, I hope the rest of this road's not as bad, because I don't know where all these zombies come from. But they fill out this area super fast. It hasn't even been a day. Yo, Zulish, my dude. What's going on, man? Thank you for the subscribble. Not the Twitch subscribe, but the YouTube subscribe. Thanks, buddy. How you doing? I actually don't know if there's any, like, shout-outs for YouTube. I haven't found a single, like, command or anything. Zulish, do you have YouTube, by the way, by any chance? Our longest campaign was 6 to 7 years. Wow. I use milk and cheese in your recipes, though. It's not enough, man. You need to have an entire glass. Man. I heard a lady scream. That one's getting that back up. Longest single character campaign I've had, DM, was 6 months. Dude got to level 24. What did you mean he got the level 24? What are you playing? 2E? What? Were you playing 2nd edition? Excuse me? You do have YouTube? I'm gonna have to check that out, man. I'm gonna have to check you out. It's very underutilized. Yeah, I know it. And that's kind of what this is all about, is like kind of like remind people that, like, you know, man, gamer, I thought you were already subscribed. What you doing? But like YouTube to like kind of remind people that Twitch may or may not be the end all be all of like live streaming, and just kind of like give YouTube, you know, a feel at least, you know it. I mean, our log campaign had a very lengthy hiatus because we were all in high school and then college. Yeah, been there. I mean, essentially that's what all of my campaigns have been. It's just like, you know, year-long hiatuses or something like that. Epic Handbook had 30 to 50? No! I thought it was all gone after 3E. Because, no, I'm thinking, yeah, 3E lets you level up past 20. That's right. No, you're right. I'm thinking of 4E. 4E after the whole mana shift or whatever, like the mana surge, whatever you want to call it. I never played 4E. I've never to this day played 4E a day in my life. But that's when they started making the changes to level 20 being the highest. I think? I'd be wrong. Still, something tells me that like 2Es was the days that you can do like insane spells. Or it might be 3. This is gonna be annoying, I just switched counts. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Welcome back, gamer. It's a good thing I don't read what is it? What is that exactly? Like that alphabet. There's a certain word for it. I can't really think of what it is. Obviously I don't read it. I just got you a sub. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, pal. And honestly, these live streams hopefully will help me with getting to 1,000. Not that I really want monetization. Monetization's only just a goal. Like, if you have a goal, you might as well get to that one if you're so close. And then after that's like, oh, next goal is 10,000 subs. And then so on and so forth. You just multiply everything by 2 or 10. There's more standalone games anyways, not long campaigns. See, yeah, I've never actually done anything. Slavic alphabet? No, it's an actual like word for it. What was I saying? Yeah, I've never played any 4E. I've only heard about the lore of 4E, but nothing else. That's all. Cyrillic. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, Cryptid. It's definitely Cyrillic. Yeah, I don't know how to spell it either. I was like italic. No, that's not it. But it's like similar to italic, and I was like, I don't know, or whatever the hell it is. But yeah, it's Cyrillic. That reminds me that I want to play like GeoGuessr or something. That sounds like a lot of fun. You see those logs over there? The goal for 4E was to make easy drop in, drop out games, yeah. That's kind of what I've noticed too. I just remember 4E coming out and then like nobody played 4E. And then 5E came out and still nobody played 5E. But now 5E is the standard. I guess because there's like everybody who's playing D&D nowadays are like babies. Are like, you know, babies to the campaigns and anything. Because I really like 3. 3.5 was amazing. Doo-doo. Yeah, 3.5 was amazing. I like 5E though. I think 5E's gone a pretty good way. Oh my god. Why is there so many zombies in this little area? Mozol Zahar? I have no idea. Gamer, is that your name? Are you trying to dox yourself right now? Knock your hat off, buddy. He's like, you'll never find me. I'm in a war-torn country right now. Try and find me, I dare you. You're gonna slaughter it? Yeah. That's like I can't even remember Joe Manangelo's oh god, name because all I can think of is limoncello or lemon. What is it? Lamangelo and Orangelo, the two kids that like were named that in like the early 2000s because parents were, you know, pretty obviously abusive. They're like, I'm gonna call my kids yellow jello or lemon jello and orange jello because I don't know how to name children. Why are there so many zombies in the area? I know you cleared this ages ago. That's what I'm saying. We literally cleared this today on this stream. Like, most of this is what we cleared today. Why there's still zombies is beyond me. And I cleared this ages ago as well. Like many times. I don't know where it's coming from. In fact, there's a giant fence. They shouldn't be coming that area. Everything on this side should be dead. I hate these brakes. I'm just trying to save my hood. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I'll wash you off real quick. I named my kid after Batman villain. Oh, really? What villain? Like, Ivy? Ivy Winters! Is that, I know you have a daughter. I'm like trying to think of like female Batman villains. Villain, anti-hero, whatever, yeah. Hell no. I don't know, like I've never been a huge fan of Batman. I like Batman villains though. But like when it comes to DC, I've just never been a big DC fan. Two-Face? Go to your room. Yeah, Two-Face, get the hell out of here. Well, let's see. Joker, what are you doing? It sounds, oh my god, I turned. What? This truck is just going to hell really fast. But when you say like Joker, go to your room, it just sounds like you're saying it's like military speak, like Joker, Echo, go to your room. Aw, man. Like I know the fence has holes, but like, how does it get that many zombies? How does it still like attract that many zombies to the area? It just doesn't make any sense. Especially if you go inside the fence area, there's not a lot of zombies that are inside it. Like not nearly enough. Because I remember that was one of the base ideas early on in the run. And I went there and there's like hardly any zombies. I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty nice. But then I'd have to fight that gaggle every single day. Which I'm glad I did. I chose not to do it. Oh, not Harley either. I was about to say, yeah. I'm not that white. I named her after a tree and didn't realize my husband picked the same name because this is a Batman comics, of course. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like naming your child after like I don't know, like something in a comic book or something like super nerdy. I'm totally for that. Like if somebody had like King Arthur, like his name is Arthur because King Arthur or whatever, I'd be like, all right, I get that. That's pretty sick. Or if somebody named their kid Guts, I'd be like, all right, you're a good parent. You did good. 500 names, and then before I agreed on one. I feel like that'd be my problem. Well, I remember early on when my wife were talking about like children, we already had a plan that, well, she didn't have any names and I did, and so we were gonna name her or name the child after my grandfather or my great grandmother. Is this what I think it is? Is this Persona? Yeah, Persona 5, yeah. Do. The toilet paper building? We can. I'll sew off the toilet paper building. No, we're going towards Rosewood. We went ahead and cleared out Riverside and the country club, and we're going after Rosewood now. I wonder how this area is doing now. Beep, beep, hello. Man, I just fixed this hood. I can't believe this hood is already destroyed again. Why is there so many zombies in this area? What's going on here? Alright, let's go ahead and break out the katana. Let's go, baby! Cause everybody was kung fu fighting. How many zombies do you think we're gonna be able to kill? I think we're gonna get 120 out of this katana. Yeah, it is Persona music, yeah. I wasn't a DC person either. I read Top Crow, or Top Cow. What the hell is Top Cow? They are probably stuck in these trees somewhere. Don't remember if I played 2X, but I honked my horn there for a long time. And all the stragglers appear. I think it is just an ungodly amount of zombies that are just in those trees for some odd reason. Why don't you push the cars off the road? You know, I was thinking about that as I kept on going through. I'm just lazy at this point. I don't really like the reverse push because it still damages your trunk, yeah. If you back into it slowly, no, it still does. I've actually seen it change in real time. I'm pretty sure it still does. Last I checked, it did. No matter how slow you go. The only names there are Shiva, Nissa, Jane, Sasha, Sophia. Well, you know, that's like your area, man. I understand the purpose of parking blocks if there's not gonna wreck your car. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I've ever heard of Witchblade in Darkness. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I read a lot of Dark Horse. Dark Horse and manga. I don't really read a lot into the MCU or anything. I've never been a big fan of the MCU. I think my favorite MCU character is Spider-Man. That's about it. Everything else is like kind of whatever. Yo, Katana 2 OP, must nerf. Must nerf Katana. Super strong. Strunk Katana. We're at 22,000 kills. Lovely, lovely. Come on there, baby girl. Man, I haven't seen an axe or anything in a zombie in a long time. I gotta go take my cure real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That's for a Magoo. The other options are Clayface and something spelled related. Really? Clayface? What the hell is that? That's a name in Ukraine? Excuse me? I'll check myself next time, but I don't remember if making a difference between doing it slowly could be because it was modded cars, though. See, I remember thinking that for the longest time, that if I go slow enough, then it won't do any damage to my vehicle. But I actually like tested it out myself, and it showed that my trunk was taking like a ton of damage. I know there's like the misinformation when it comes to zombies. Like if you slowly go through zombies, then it won't do any damage to your vehicle or whatnot, which is just 1000% untrue. In fact, there's a brand new video that's out that talks about that, and it's so bonkers, man. It's just like if you do this, then you won't take any damage to your vehicle. And I'm like, but in the same video, it shows that he had damage to his vehicle. He like had his hood zeroed out, yet his engine was still fine for some odd reason. Blew my mind. I was like, cheats! Ah! Read a lot of Michael Turner comics too. I don't know who that is. I've never been like a huge comic person, I'll be honest. Now that I think about it, I once found a Zweihander of the Antique Armory. That thing is insane, very durable, extremely high damage. I don't think I've ever seen that either. In fact, I don't really play a lot of modded maps. I try not to play modded maps because, like, you know, Coca-Cola doesn't advertise Pepsi. And I'm a huge contributor. If there's nothing that's like advertised about me, then I don't want to advertise anybody else. And that's just, I don't know how anybody feels about that, but I know how I feel about it. You're right about spears. They got me killed with the instant kill animation. It's just, I don't know why people seem to think that spears is like the best weapon in this game. Sure, it does really good damage. You know, it's very fast. It's, you know, whatnot. Durability, dead. You need to carry hundreds of spears on you, just for anything. I'll get back to this conversation once I get done. Can you make a plugin that every time you get 69420 in your kill number, it just goes nice? I don't know. You might be able to. There might be something. I feel like I would just have to like do a soundboard for that. But like, I don't like spears, man. Something about spears is just like, you can die. Unless you're absolutely keen to every single issue with it, and you make sure that when you do kill zombies that there's other zombies around you, or there's no zombies around you, then you're fine. But if you're unsure for like a split second, that can kill you. That's the problem with spears, is that it's a weapon that can kill you. And I don't typically like weapons that have very low durability, which is the reason why I don't like katanas. Because look, our katana's already this low condition. We maybe killed 60 zombies. Now, we killed like 70 zombies. It's not a whole lot of zombies for a full condition katana. Apparently in Marvel too, but spelled and pronounced different. Really? Those names are Batman female villains. What? See, I had no idea. Michael Turner should have been hinted to me way sooner. That wasn't exactly straight. Really? I had no idea. I've never heard of Michael Turner in my life. Not a single day in my life. What does he do? Antique Armory was a weapon mod, but the modder passed, I think. Saved locally. Damn. I had no idea. I don't think I've ever used Antique Armory or anything. In fact, I don't really use weapon mods. I don't like Brita. I don't mind firearms 41. That's not too bad. I like the fact that Spears Knives is that I can't toggle the one-shot animations. Yeah, I agree. I think it should be toggleable. Like just a setting. Just a simple setting. Whether or not it uses it or not. Man. Crazy. Maybe we'll stay in these houses. I've seen some stuff over in Discord. Ooh. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever heard of Michael Turner, and if I have, I just forgot about him or something like that. Again, like, my nerdiness is vast, you know, is large and vast. But not... Oh, why am I going this way? It honestly stops at comic books. Mostly because I never had the money to really buy comic books as a kid. Or to have, like, the luxury of being able to have a comic book. You know, first world problems, of course. So I just never got into them. I was over here having silver cans. I couldn't afford a comic book. The only way I played video games as a kid was like... playing the video games with like my neighbors and everything. She got bony arms! Where's these boys coming from? Got him. Yeah, just before anybody's like, oh my god, look at all that food you missed. Look at all this sweet stuff. Just you wait. Haha, gotcha. It's toilet paper. Every bit of it's toilet paper. Don't worry, we'll collect the toilet paper, I promise. We're here on a mission to get toilet paper. Fathom was the comic name? Fathom. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell at all. My first game system was the Atari and an NES from garage sale. Got the NES because my mom wanted to play Legend of Zelda. My first console was the Sega Genesis. And then my dad had the Sega, or the NES. Yeah, that was my first ever console, was the Sega Genesis. I'm just going home. I got 164 toilet paper in a dream. It's a light dream, by the way. A light Yagami dream. Of course. It happens to me all the time. Play with a lot of weapon mods, but Brita I've configured to be louder and enabled some features that affect the aim more. I ironically have fired too many shots yet. I don't know, like, it's just, I've never been a fan of Brita. Like, even when, like, I first tried Brita, it was just never a mod that I really cared about, you know? I noticed like very early on that it just made the game like super easy, and it just felt like I was just playing with cheats. You know what? I think that's what my first adverse reaction to Brita was, is that I just felt like I was playing the game with cheats. Which, I mean, like, I'm not like telling anybody how to play their game or whatever. You play this game however which way you want. I'm a big contributor to that. If you want to blow away zombies with tons of guns, you know, be my guest. Be my guest. It's when people are like, oh, I survived 20 years. I gotta kill this zombie. I survived 20 years with Brita. You know, I'm just like, oh, come on. I survived 20 years, and then you look at their streams or their channels or, you know, their records, and they have like Brita. I'm like, ah, come on, get out of here. Not saying that it like invalidates any run, but like, I don't know. It kind of does, because to me, I feel like it is pretty cheaty to use Brita. I understand it's fun and whatnot, But it does make, like, anybody who uses Brita has to admit that Brita is incredibly easy. Makes the game incredibly easy, no matter how difficult you put it to. She introduced me to Miss and Zork. Oh, dude, Zork! I remember Zork. Among other things, I also had an Apple II computer. I've never had a single Apple product in my life. That's still in the garage, actually. Oh shit, really? Lost the Atari in a house fire. The NES eventually just died. It's still on the garage with the original paperwork. Ooh, damn! That's crazy. Is that worth anything? She's like, nope. Not even worth a dime. The damn cell phone in my pocket is better. I remember my neighbor, he had a Commodore. He had a Commodore 64 that we played on quite a bit. Played Ultima and all that. The classics, man. Like, in fact, the first ever video game I ever watched, I was 2 years old, and I was watching my brother play Batman Returns on the Sega Genesis. Wow, physics! And this is the first ever video game that I absolutely remember. I need to push these out of the way. I know it. I know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yo, what's going on, man? You sound young? I sound young? What you mean? I mean, oh god, yes, I'm young, thank you. Oh my god. Thanks, buddy. He is young, he's a baby. That's true. Unless you talk to the Zoomers in the chat. Then they're like, oh shit, he's so old, he's like 35. Because my mom is a gamer, she also played D&D back in the 70s. That's sick. Yeah, nobody in my family were gamers. I'm the only one. About $800 if you find somebody who collects that stuff. That's sick. I think this is more vanilla problem due to how the aim works. I agree. That's why I don't like guns in this game. I just think, and a lot of people do tend to like guns. In fact, I think guns are really good in this game. I just don't like them. I find no fun in them. I'm just clicking, you know. I'm just clicking to kill. But of course, like, how do you fix the aim in this game? It's pretty difficult. Not as young as Gamer. Gamer's 3 weeks years old. Cryptid. He's 3 weeks. Actually, no, he's 3 weeks on Wednesday. He's not even a month. The beautiful baby boy. Low 20s? No, I'm 27. Low 20s. I mean, yes, I'm 21. Oh boy, I just am able to drink in the United States for the first time, and it's wonderful. No, I don't really get the whole idea behind people being sad or excited about age. I stopped counting my age after 25. Actually, I stopped counting my age after 23. Let's be honest here. That's why I'm just like, oh, it's my birthday? Oh, okay, cool, sick. Where are we going out to eat tonight? To be 21 again? Yeah, I don't know. I was pretty dumb. I was very thin. I was very this is my prime years of physical activity. I must admit. It was my prime years of physical activity. Yay! Yeah, dude, bald at 21. I was bald at 15. Get out of here, Cryptid. I was balding at 15 years old. I had to hide that shit. You know how embarrassing it is to be 15 years old and you're already losing your hair? It's literally the worst feeling in the world. But I'm blonde, so you can't tell. What a dick. No, I have dark hair, so like it's very easy to see like balding and everything. That was like literally the worst part. Was that like everybody can just see my shame. I would have ideas, but I don't want to spam the chat. Oh no, you're good. It would take too long to describe. Also, doubt a large part of Zomboid player base would appreciate it. Oh, when it comes to aiming? Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, you have some really good ideas. Everything that you've mentioned thus far has been really good and everything. But at the same time, this is a top-down game. Like, you're always just gonna have this. So when it comes to changing that core mechanic, it's gonna be really difficult for the devs. A nice shaped head, it's true. If I didn't have it, if I had like an ugly shaped head, whoo, oh boy, we'd have issues. I need to get some lights in here. My cousin started balding young, 15, 16, yeah. I think it's either a thyroid problem or a testosterone problem. I think for me, it's a testosterone problem, unfortunately. Yes, and Marion does need a bath, but damn it. There's not a whole lot of water. Unless I go down to like the river or into like a random lake somewhere. Maybe I'll go to Phallus Lake and use the Phallus Lake as a place to wash myself. Hubs has an egghead. He says he looks like Conehead. That's what happens though. I have like it's a very pointy head. Like I can actually feel where my like a crest almost. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like there's a crest right here. I'm like, that's probably why I'm bald, is because my skull is shaped that way. I always play with hemophobic, so I notice. Yeah, I stopped taking hemophobic a long time ago. One, I didn't want to take hemophobic this time because like I knew I was always gonna be bloody. I knew I was always gonna be a bloody mess, and getting water is, especially right now, I'm either gonna have to drive our way into Riverside, you know, take a little swim in the river and then come back, or build more water reservoirs, which I just don't feel like doing. You know what? I wish they could add a rotating cam. I agree. Well, there's a mod for that. There's a mod that does that. Yo, apparently, Indiestone doesn't like it when you mention modders doing anything to their game. You can't have negative Z levels in Project Zomboid. Oh, but you can simulate having negative Z levels in Project Zomboid. That's what a modder did. I don't know. Him saying that, it's just like, oh, so this modder, so you're taking away the work of your modder community? I don't know, it's just nothing. He said nothing good there. Nothing he said in that little comment was anything good. And honestly, just straight up just backlash on himself. It's whatever though. It's the main issue, I think. Lots of math, abstract, and axiometric perspective. Yeah. A lot of prerequisites that the game needs to meet the requirements. Well, I mean, we all when Build 42 comes out, this game is going to be completely different. Crafting is going to be completely different. Crafting, this is going to look more like an RPG than it's going to look like a zombie survival sandbox. Again, everything that I mentioned in my video, I took straight from the horse's mouth, which is hilarious. that I'm being corrected on information that I got straight from Thursdoids. Crazy. I know what you're talking about. My daughter has that she looked like Kira Nearest from Star Trek as a baby. That's hilarious. It's less noticeable now that she has so much hair. Yeah. Well, you got to think, like, where did they even get that idea from, you know? Because my wife's family is big into Trek, so since my wife's family is big into Star Trek, I inadvertently am also big into Star Trek. In fact, you know, for the longest time, I would say that I enjoyed like Battlestar Galactica and Star Wars more than I would enjoy Star Trek. But I have to take that back now. Now, after watching Star Trek all the way through, I have to take that back. Star Trek is amazing. It's such an amazing series. I don't know why people write it off. They will. If they don't, I'd be very surprised. I mean, you can play on any build right now. You can play on like the first version of builds in this game. I think build 42 is going to be really nice. Oh god, I guess I'm going to take a few potatoes with me. Yeah, this is fine. It's foggy. Do I want to go out in the fog? It's debatable. Yeah, it's very debatable. No. Let's see. Let's get a cleaning liquid. This one's useless. Let's go wash off Marion. He's disgusting. We got an eye patch this stream. It's amazing. Let's see. Yeah, you use like 150 water every single time you wash yourself. 130 water just to clean my clothes. That's insane, dude. That is so much water. I need to like fill this entire building up with barrels just so I can clean myself efficiently. Well, technically that is correct about the Z levels, negative Z levels. When talking about it as a developer, the mods are probably maps that teleport you. That's exactly what it is, yeah. It's just teleporting you off map. And he even explained it there, which, I mean, like, sure, that's fine, but it's still technically giving you a basement. Like, it's doing almost the same thing as them, other than the multiple Z levels. You know, I don't know, it's hard to explain. But like, that's something that I didn't know of, and I was just taking the information that they had. I was just straight up just taking the information that they had, and I was basically saying, if you want basements, there's a mod for it. You don't have to get bent out of shape for something that's not very easily explained on a Thursdoid, you know? Or explained very well on a Thursdoid. Though, of course, players, it may well be all the same, except zombies can't path through the basements. It's true. And he even mentions that, too. He's like, yeah, zombies can't path through the damn thing. I'm pretty sure he mentioned the same thing. I don't know, it's just... It feels like a really weird moment. See, we're clean. It was just a very weird moment that kind of like soured my mood for like the rest of this stream, unfortunately. And it's very, very, very obvious that my video wasn't watched all the way through. Very obvious that it was fucking skimmed through. Oh, that's the real pain of it. Whatever, it's fine. That's why I didn't add them, man. That's why I don't add the Indie Stone. That's why I'm very analytical about Indie Stone and everything that they say and do. It's because of everything that they've said and done in the past. In fact, I'm this way about every single company. It's not just Indie Stone. I'm very analytical about everybody, even myself. Oh well. Let's see. Doody doody doo doo doody doody doo. It's weird that there's no commands that I can really send or anything. It feels bad, man. Yeah, I'm still getting used to like streaming on YouTube. I haven't seen any rain in your world in a while. It rained not too long ago. I typically like to cut out the rain and like all the fog and everything, because obviously this is very boring. But yeah, it rains like maybe once a week, if that. Obviously I could use the radio to find out. I just don't do that. I don't know why. I know a lot of people are really big into like using the radio in this game. I just don't do it. It's never been my thing to really use the radio all too much to like figure out the weather. I'm just like, well, you know, if the weather comes, it comes, you know? I don't think this fog is gonna pass, man. Well, it's a good thing. We need to read this cooking book anyway. Fine, I'll eat a potato. Marion's getting fat though. He's a chunky wonky. He's gotta stop being so overweight. Surprised it didn't actually, because I thought overweight takes away a fitness point. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Project Zomboid wiki. Yeah, that's fine. Where's the wiki? Where's the wiki? Because I could have swore that it took away a fitness point. So maybe that's just in the beginning. If you get it any other time, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Traits. Overweight. Yeah, max fitness. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Max fitness. That makes a lot more sense then. Which technically I'm not actually gaining any experience. At least I shouldn't be gaining any more experience in the fitness level 10. Whatever. Fitness level 10 is such a pain in the ass to get to anyway. It's way easier to get the strength level 10 than it is to get to fitness level 10. It takes like a minimum of 9 months in game just to get from 9 to 10 fitness. Organically, that is. It takes a long time. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go refill my canteen. Oh yeah, it's 1994. Look at that. I totally forgot that it was 1994 already. That's pretty sick. That's pretty hype, man. If I was on Twitch, I'd say that's Pog. That's Poggers. Wait, where's my canteen? Canteen, where are you? Thank you. I guess let's go ahead and smoke a cigarette, go on the rooftop. So, like, what are you guys thinking about a base in Rosewood? Where should we base at in Rosewood? Considering we're going to Rosewood next to kind of fight. I want to read while I'm doing this. Because, I don't know. Honestly, I don't go to these little spots, man. I just don't go to these little areas right here. See, that's the thing about the fire station. The fire stations, it's used so many times. I love the fire station. I think the fire station is amazing. But I either use the fire station or the corner house. Those are the only two places I ever really base at. I was thinking gas station's really nice. I really like the gas station. It's got a really nice build. The motel's really nice. I really like the motel as well. There's the bar. Base at the prison, lol. I mean, like, I want to go through the prison, but basing at the prison, not only, like, let's say I base at the prison, not only do I have to travel a long way to, like, literally do anything, because I want to do Rosewood, prison, military base. That's what I want to do in that order. I want to do Rosewood, prison, military base. Honestly, even the drive-in would be kind of cool. Have you guys ever seen a drive-in on base? The drive-in's actually really cool. I think that'd be pretty solid. Not only do you get a nice little like lake over here that you can use, but you have this back road into March Ridge, which after the military base, we're going into March Ridge to destroy this terrible town. Terrible, awful town. And then after March Ridge, we're going to Muldrow. After Muldrow, we're going to West Point. I don't know if we're going to go to Phallus Lake, if you guys want to know why it's called Phallus Lake. Look like a dick. That's why they're calling it Phallus Lake, by the way. That's the only reason they're calling this Phallus Lake, is because of that. 1994 was about the time when I had my first PC. Oh, really? With the games like Doom 2, Fatal Racing, Whiplash. Yeah, I remember Whiplash. I was non-existing. But I know that's overdone, yeah. I think some games came a bit later. It's about the time frame, yeah. You must erect a building there? Ugh, I know it. Well, it's gonna have a nice erect sign. They said so themselves. They're gonna erect a sign here at Phallus Lake. You know, good old Phallus Lake. So stupid. It's so dumb. I hate it. I hate every second of that. It's like, oh god, it's such Redditor energy, dude. God. Such Redditor energy. The rural south area south of Rosewood is full of zombies. Oh yeah. No, you're right. That's literally called the Dead Fields for a reason. The Fields of Dead. Yeah, I'll probably have to pick out a few locations. I'll probably do a temporary base at the gas station. I'll probably do a temp base at the gas station, and then work my way through Rosewood, and then try to figure out a an actual base once I go through Rosewood. At least that's what I'm thinking. Man, I hate the fog in this game. When have you ever seen fog that has lasted all day? What is this, Silent Hill? Uh-oh. We got a very fairly heavy load. We're hungry. Marion losing weight? Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough, Marion. You need to lose a couple extra pounds, buddy. Get it together, baby. I tend to agree, yeah. In fact, I do love fog quite a bit. I don't understand the decision that they made that it doesn't affect the sight of zombies. I'll never ever understand why they decided to do that. Ah, my knees. Like, why fog doesn't affect zombies is beyond me. It makes no sense whatsoever. Really need to be affected by the environment. Easier sneaking. Sneaking's kind of useless in this game, unfortunately. I know a lot of people like to sneak in this game, but I can't. I can't begin to tell you how useless sneaking is in this game. It's a false sense of security. Sneaking is, because even if you have level 10 sneaking, like it's decent, but zombies can still spot you, and that's the problem. Is that zombie sight is just how it's actually worked is just not very good. It has a lot of flaws and issues with it that they've been really abusing for quite a long time. Uh-oh, these are all my 3 hunger potatoes. Oh my god. What happened to them? What happened to you potatoes? I guess let's go make some potato salads. Some random vegetable salads. Why does it say that they're boring? I guess the broccoli, kind of. Well, I'm not even putting... Okay, the tomatoes. That makes a little bit more sense. Could you stop putting tomatoes in there? Thank you. Oh, it's Pokemon music. Do. Time to make one huge potato mash. Imagine a day and time that you can actually make mashed potatoes in this game. I would make mashed potatoes in this game. You're darn tootin' I'm gonna make mashed potatoes in this game. I'm like, I got butter. I'm gonna make some mashed potatoes real quick. I got myself a potato masher. Yeah, you know, I can add another vegetable to this. It's fine. Yeah, that's a-okay. Do. Let's go to the road. Let's kill zombies. Let's go to the road. Let's kill zombies. Could probably be done as a mod in 5 minutes. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I'm pretty sure anybody who has familiarity with Blender can make it. In fact, you probably don't even need Blender. Make it fairly easy. But if you wanted to have actual animation, then you'd have to use Blender. That's where I have to go to Dark Moriarty for. My Dark Moriarty, we need a potato masher stat. He's like, you've got it. Don't worry about it, buddy. What other games are you into, my guy? All sorts of video games. I play all types of variety of video games, from being one of the largest off tanks in World of Warcraft prior to Cataclysm, all the way to speed running Resident Evils and everything. I do all sorts of video games. I just figured as my first stream, since I have a very larger community of Project Zomboid, I'd go ahead and do my first stream on YouTube as Project Zomboid. So yeah, that's why we're here. But eventually I would like to put some like Farthest Frontier or Star Sector or some like RimWorld or anything in my my multitude of games that I want to play on streams and everything. Like even on Twitch, I'm going to be doing Spooktober. I could do some like scary games here on YouTube as well, or even recast them here. Final Fantasy is a great game. I love Final Fantasy. Yeah, I've played every single Final Fantasy other than like the offshoots. Like I've played 10-2, but I've never beat 10-2. And I'll be honest, that's not really that big of a deal considering like 10-2 is such a hard game. I'll be honest. I'll congratulate anybody that's like, yeah, I 100%ed Final Fantasy 10-2. I'd be like, oh my god. Holy shit, you've done it. You're a god gamer. I mean, I did make a rock crusher mod for myself so I could make gravel bags from rock empty sacks. That's pretty good. I mean, it's also like super simple too, yeah. Yeah, it's very simple. I've never actually needed that. I've never had that, like, issue. But I definitely get it. I don't really move sand or rocks in this game. Man, this road always has zombies on it. I just don't want to deal with them anymore. I want to get to the meat and potatoes of the road. Going towards Rosewood, baby. Let's go, Rosewood. So yeah, let's go ahead and test this out. I went ahead and fixed the trunk of this truck, so it should technically be at 100%, but I might have hit like a few zombies damaging the trunk as well. But the trunk should be 100%ed, technically. I'm pretty sure this is Final Fantasy music now that I think about it. I'm hard addicted to Rust at the moment. See, I played Rust when it first came out. Like when it was an alpha, that's the last time I played Rust. You know what? This is way easier. I'm not gonna push it. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Yeah, I haven't played Rust since it was an alpha. And I didn't really like Rust, I'll be honest, when it was an alpha. A lot of people really enjoyed it. But I just never really did. I can appreciate Rust now, though. It definitely has changed a lot since then. You know, no, you're right. You're 1000% right. But, yeah, I just haven't played it. I would like to check out Conan. I'm a huge fan of Conan. In fact, I've read a lot of Conan the Barbarian books, like Conan the Barbarian, Conqueror, so on and so forth. I've read a bunch of those books and watched all the movies, obviously. Read Sonja. I've watched. But I haven't played Conan the game yet. And I heard it's really good now. I'm gonna get this truck first. Like Zomboid, it's a vibe. Really? I like that Project Zomboid's getting closer to its root of how they wanted to make Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I do like that this game is getting to the root of that. That it's getting closer to Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Which is like the only game that I know that's close to Project Zomboid. I don't know. There's literally no other game other than Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead that is like Project Zomboid. And I don't even mean that in the zombie sense. It's the only early access game I've bought. This shit's been in early access for 12 years. 12 years. Man. If only Anystone knew my true thoughts about them as a company when it comes to like how long it's taken them to do anything with this game. I remember when RimWorld came out the exact same time that this game came out, or at least was advertised on Steam and everything. And look at RimWorld now; it's insane. Yet 2013 was an amazing year for PC gaming. Maybe not the best year for me, considering I joined the military the same year. But, you know, still a very amazing year for games. Without a doubt in my mind. Alright, that's done. The only thing that I would be better than Project Zomboid would be 3D PC back in the day, back in DayZ days. Yeah, I hoped it could be a 3D PC, but well, never mind. Well, they climbed on the trend. Well, that's the thing. DayZ mod was very big in the zombies. Like, their main focus was the zombies. And then they noticed that everybody really enjoyed the PvP aspect, and they just rolled with it. They just rolled with the hype of just doing PvP. Which, you know, I get it. I totally get it. I prefer to have companies that stick with their vision, you know? I like companies that really stick with their vision and really try to flesh out what they're trying to make in front of us, which is kind of what Project Zomboid's doing, which I can totally respect that. I have an immense amount of respect for this game. Maybe not how maybe not their public team or anything, but I do have an immense amount of respect for the vision of this game. And I can't wait to see this game prosper and, you know, become bigger and everything. And that's all my bitches, moans, and gripes really come from, is that I want to see this game flourish. And when I see something that I'm passionate in not flourish, I get invested, you know? As do a lot of other people, you know what? I'm turning this off. I get thoroughly invested in this game. And it's those lull periods where this game was stuck in build 38 for like six years almost, or like 4 or 5 years it seems. That was kind of crazy to me. Cause I bought this game. I helped to greenlight this game as well. I wonder if it'll actually show my my receipt, the date that I actually received this game in my Steam. I'm curious about that. I wanted to wait till it wasn't early access before I bought it. Couldn't wait any longer. Yeah, this game is not going to be out of early access for the next 6 years. I guarantee you. This game is going to be 20 plus years in the making before it ever comes out officially. The community has a lot of power with Zomboid. They got a vision, yeah, but they take a lot from the corn. I tend to agree. Yeah, I tend to agree. I mean, there has been a lot of pushes like, come on, Phallus Lake. Let's be honest where that comes from. Phallus Lake 1000% was just like, I don't know. I don't know where that came from. That was ridiculous. That was the first point that I was just like, oh, this is ridiculous. Local files. How can I find the like actual receipt of when I bought this game? I don't think you can. I don't know. But I definitely remember Kate and Baldspot. I remember Kate and Baldspot. I remember the game drastically changing. You know, good old moonwalking zombies is always my favorite. Yeah. I remember when Muldrow was like the only place that you can go to. It was like an entire, just like a street that you couldn't actually escape. There's like hardly any zombies. In fact, when I first played this game, I don't actually remember zombies for a while. Insanity was a pretty compelling Moodle. Yeah, I've invested a lot of time in this game, only to kind of get spit in the face. Only to just kind of get spit in the face years later. It's absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. That's fine. Yeah, same for me. I bought it back when the first added MP. Game wasn't supposed to be multiplayer initially, if I remember. Wasn't that like build 40? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It was like build 40 when they did the multiplayer update for like dual channel MPs or whatnot. Not dual channel, but split screen and everything. This Sura days, yeah. I just found the mail. I saved them locally. Saturday 22nd, 2014. Fanboy for 40 euros. Damn. Damn. I don't remember it being expensive back then. I remember Project Zomboid just being like $30 for the longest time. And then they lowered it down to 20. I might even be wrong about that. I'll be honest. It's been such a long time. But I remember it was before I joined the military that I had Project Zomboid. And I joined the military in 2013. So there's that. And I remember when I was in training, playing Project Zomboid on the laptop, which has like a bunch of, it has like 400 or 500 hours just logged into it. That's not even my Steam account. This is a completely different Steam account because I wanted to like stream on something other than Vynxx, because Vynxx was my World of Warcraft name. And then I was like, man, what am I doing? I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. I might as well just use my Vynxx account. So like, I have 1,500 hours in this account, but then I have like 400, 500, or 600 hours into like a random account that I made because I wanted to start streaming on the brand new twitch.tv. That I never did because I was super busy with being in the military. And I had really shitty internet as well. Horde Alliance. I was always Horde. I liked like gnomes and dwarves and everything. It's just like, I never liked the whole idea of like humans or any of that, so I always chose Horde. But I was in Death Jesters for the longest time. I was in Death Jesters Guild around Wrath of the Lich King days. And then I just kind of like fell off World of Warcraft. You sneaky assassins! Ah! State police, put your hands up. Get your dick out of your pants. Ah! I can't believe this katana hasn't broke on me. You know, you've lived past your prime there, katana. Congratulations, you've done it. Yeah, you like the Horde as well? What's your main? What class did you main? Because I mained Snuffakins. My warrior was named Snuffakins. And I mained an orc warrior for the longest time. No, I mained a Tauren warrior for the longest time. And then when we could change the race and everything, I changed Snuffakins into an orc. Because I like how the orcs wear things a little bit better. But then, after like Wrath of the Lich King, warriors just kind of, you know, were nerfed to hell forever. So it just kind of like, I don't know, I lost interest in it. But I've leveled every single class to the max level. In fact, I've had max gold many, many, many times. I put in over 5, no. I put in over 7,000 hours into World of Warcraft. Over a span of like, I don't know, 8 years? 8, 9, 10 years maybe? I have no idea. And I probably won't actually play Dragonflight, even though I do feel like Dragonflight's gonna be a really good expansion. I feel like Blizzard has kind of learned their lesson of what people want with World of Warcraft. Maybe? I don't know. I've honestly haven't really looked at all that much up for it. Even though I do believe that Blizzard is probably one of the worst gaming companies of all time. Right next to the Game Freaks. Man, my katana's about to pop my balloon, man. Gotta go later. Yo, take it easy, man. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. That was really awesome. I really appreciate that. Oh, there it goes. Cool. Hiya! There we go. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna put this katana in my backpack. I'm gonna roll with it, baby. Come on, Zombros. Zom dudes, let's go, baby. A little bit more zombies to kill. Shouldn't be too bad. We're probably gonna go until like, I don't know, 6 or 7. I wonder how many zombies we've gotten just today. I feel like it's less than 200. I feel like it's really hard to get 200 zombie kills daily on 16x 1 hour days. Unless you're just going ham the entire time. In which I would need axes for that. Oh there, lady. You next. You there with the green shoes and the blue socks. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and put down my stool, my stooly wool, right here. Vynxx. Give me a second. Hey, listen. Mom asked me why all these weird, creepy shows keep happening in Indiana. And I'm just like, you've lived in Indiana most of your life. Why do you question this? This is true. Erie, Indiana, Stranger Things. Yeah, no. Indiana's just terrifying. I mean, some of the worst horror stories I've ever known have came from the bowels of Indiana. Have you heard of Waverly? Waverly Hospital? That's in Indiana. That's in Jeffersonville, Indiana. I think? It might actually be Kentucky that Waverly is at. Now that I think about it. Our state cryptid is either a giant, car-sized snapping turtle, or mud mermaids. Mud mermaids? I didn't even know that Indiana had cryptids. But mud mermaids? What is that? Like a mud siren? Like it's just some like country girl that just like hops out of the creek and she's just like, she's like, hey there, big boys, come on over here. And then she's like, ding, 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 ding. You know, every state has a cryptid. I didn't know that. I want to go to the Mothman Festival. Well, I've already missed it. Mothman Festival in West Virginia is actually in September. Waverly's in Louisville. Like, I know I go through Louisville when I go to Waverly, but I always thought it was like on the Indiana side for some odd reason. But I guess if I'm going past the Sherman Mitten into Louisville, then I guess it does mean that Waverly's in Louisville. See, I can name the bridge. Man, when I was doing 16x uniform and I was like, yeah, I gotta go to the Sherman Mitten Bridge, nobody knew what the fuck I was saying. I'm like, I crossed this damn thing many times. I literally live on like the main highway into Louisville when I was a kid. I lived on Dixie Highway. Come on, lady. Sounds like something like a movie, like Tremors. It does, yeah. Like but not in sunny, sandy area. Yeah, mud mermaids are said to occupy the many rivers and lakes of Indiana, especially the Ohio River. No surprise, the Ohio River is disgusting. And unlike the beautiful mermaids of the ocean, they have sinister, almost undead appearances. That's because of all the bodies that they've seen in the Ohio River, you know? All of like the framed murders. They're like, oh, that's a mud mermaid. That's gotta be one of the mud mermaids. You know, Farmer John just trying to, you know, just hide his ex-wife in the Ohio River, and then a bunch of kids are like, oh, look at that, it's a mud mermaid, let's get out of here. It's one of them mermaids in the mud. I'm not making fun of Indiana speech or anything, because I've had it for a very long time in my life. Whoa! I just kept going. That was weird. I'm just kind of bringing back home to you guys. I gotta use the potty. I'll be right the back. Kentuckiana, yeah. Yeah. Kentuckiana. I'll be right back. Ooh. I did pause. Okie dokie, we're back. Quick, kitty, hit the unpause button. Whoa. You ever have like that quick like thought, like, did I do that? Did I turn off the stove? And that's basically me. It's time for shenanigans. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I've got some treats for him. He doesn't eat them very well. They're like way too big for him. Cause it's like freeze-dried salmon. They capsized traders using the river for travel. Huh. Interesting. I mean, there's been sharks in the Ohio River as well. They found like blue sharks in the Ohio River a few times. I remember when I was a kid when the Ohio River in Louisville actually froze over, and it was insane. I remember walking on the Ohio River when I was very, very, very young. Everybody went there to witness it because it was like monumental. Bull sharks, that's it. Yeah, it was bull sharks, that's it. That might be the mud mermaid. Is that you, mud mermaid? Is that you, step mermaid? Let's go eat half of our salad. Salad. Jesus confirmed. Even got witnesses. Oh shit. He walks on water. Look at him. I think it was like 1998 when it froze. When the entire river froze in like a little spot near honestly, I can't remember the top of my head. It's been such a long time since I've ever looked into it. I just remember very vividly walking on it. Witness me, master. 98 sounds right, yeah. Yeah, I was very young. I remember my mom, she took me out on it. She's like, look at this. You'll never remember that. And I kind of don't. And yeah. It's funny that I have memory loss, but like I remember even being like an infant. Like I have like photogenic memory? Photographic memory. I have photographic memory. But, you know, good old military ruined that for me, so, they, like, fight each other. My memory loss and my photographic memory like to fight each other. And it's an issue. You're welcome for my stupid trivia brain. I used to have that. I used to be able to, like, reference anything. Like, any movie, any TV show, the video game quote. I used to be able to do that. Like, oh, the composer of this song is actually, you know, Yamanada or something like that. And everybody's like, oh, shit, how you know this? I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea how I know this. But not anymore. My brain has went to mush. I've evolved a lizard brain like the rest of us. The Ohio froze in 77. It definitely froze again. It definitely froze again when I was very young. There's no way it was just in 77. Unless it's one of those weird time anomalies that I remember something that didn't actually ever happen. Like Jiffy. Or what's another one of those paradoxes, those like time paradoxes that like everybody remembers but just don't, it never actually happened. Like the Bernstein Bears. Everybody remembers it a certain way, in fact has like pictures or something that like it actually existing. Yo, the Mandela effect. Yo, Naddle. How's YouTube going for you, man? How's your YouTube streams? The lovely Naddle. If I had emotes on here, I'd show you Naddle's lovely emotes, but evidently I don't have any memberships, and I don't think you actually get memberships until you hit 1,000 subs. I actually have no idea. Lonelier but cozy. I get that. I'm just doing this once a week to kind of get a feel of it, and so far it's not too bad. I kind of expected not to get as many viewership on here as I do on Twitch, but you know, time will tell. I'm enjoying it. You know, honestly, the turnout today was a lot more than I originally thought. I was expecting like basically nobody to be here. I was expecting maybe 2 or 3 people to pop in, and that was it. And so far, it's been really nice. So far, it's been not comparative to Twitch, but fairly comparative to Twitch. Like Twitch on a really bad day. Honestly, not even that. It's like Twitch on like a decent, like an okay-ish day. As far as like my viewership and like connectivity has been. Interaction, I'll use another buzzword for you. Interactions have been. It's probably a measure of when the river is frozen over. Yeah, most likely, yeah. You walked on it during a partial freeze, most likely, yeah. I was thinking about going back and forth myself. I think it's very smart. I think utilizing both is actually a really good thing to do. I mean, look at Drunken Life. Drunken Life, he's multi-streaming right now. Maybe even at this very second. I have no idea. Oh, Drunken Life's getting old. Why is he looking way older than I remember? Ever since he joined the YouTube train, I'm like, oh man, my man, Drunken Life, he's looking older. Poor guy. It's got to be the lighting on his face. It has to. I was like, who is this man? I don't recognize this man anymore. I came here because Discord had a purple dot on your name and I was... Confusion America? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like... I didn't realize that when I use the announcements on... when I use the announcements on Discord, it doesn't actually, like, send out to everybody, apparently. I had no idea. So I guess I need to start putting in everyone from now on. Hitting F5 on YouTube Dash, and you came up and it was like, oh, I was like, do I watch or do I not? Nothing better to watch. Oh man, thanks, buddy. You know, I'm so glad that I'm your like second, maybe third, maybe even fourth option. Like, you know, there's nothing better on. Yeah, I might as well watch this bald guy. I appreciate that, man. I'll be honest, I don't really watch that many YouTube streams. In fact, I don't even know where to find them. I've never actually, like, tried to look up any YouTube streams whatsoever. The only person that I've ever watched here on YouTube do a live stream of is Legend of Total War. That's the only person that I actively watch on YouTube live stream. It's the only person. And then Drunken Life every now and then. But it's very rare that I watch Drunken Life. Honestly, when it comes to Project Zomboid, the short form stuff of Project Zomboid I've never really been interested in. Even though I know that's like the most popular. I tend to like 16x and like long form. Like, oh, we're in year 2, baby. Let's go. I have 500,000 kills. This is insane. You know, that's the stuff that I enjoy. I do enjoy the analytics, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the best part about YouTube. The analytics is... Oh. Broadcast, even it doesn't leave it up. Yeah. The only one I watched often was Solarend. Why is the name... I think... No, I'm thinking Solarize. Because Solarize was on my, my Project Zomboid server. I still hit that zombie. Even swerving. Whatever. I wouldn't mind playing some Stalker Anomaly. I remember I was talking to Atomic Duck about it, and he was just like, hey man, this shit's really good. Yeah, he's like, I think you would really enjoy it. And I was like, oh really? He kind of sold me on it, but I just haven't downloaded it yet. One of these days I will. But I feel like by the time that I do download it, the hype around it's gonna be absolutely gone. I have this weird feeling that the hype around this is gonna be absolutely gone and be like, oh man, I'm too late. I'm too late to the stalker anomaly hype. It is what it is. I think anything that you put on YouTube, and when it comes to like Let's Plays, is just straight up just green videos. I mean, episode 1 of this series has 10,000 views after 6 months. That's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really solid. And it's like one of the worst episodes of the series too, which is very unfortunate. Now going into it, I'm just like, man, the first episode literally needs to be the best episode. It needs to be the absolute best episode. The draw the eyes of the viewers to it, you know? Very unfortunate. Look at this! Look at all these damn zombies already. God. Where did that tree come from? Where did it go? That tree did not exist. Cheats. Time to make my kid her own YouTube channel. You want to pay your bills? Cryptid, you want to pay your bills? That's how you pay your bills. Legit. Just do like toy unboxing. Just do toy unboxing or like have your daughter play like Minecraft or Fortnite or something. Or like you play, you or your husband play Minecraft or Fortnite while your kid watches. Like, have you ever seen those channels? Man, every single time I'm in like a restaurant or something, and there's like a family that has like obviously children or whatnot, that's all I see. I see like some morbidly obese child with an iPad watching some like dude play video games with his like kid right in front of him, and like, oh my god, kids love that shit. Kids love it. In fact, YouTube success is from children. Legit. If you want to be successful on YouTube, pander to children. Oh my god. Kids will watch anything. Kids will watch anything. They love anything and everything. I guarantee if you want to make millions of dollars, make a kids channel. You will be rich in little over a year. I guarantee it. Come here, dude. I'm gonna come get you. It kind of is the new Hyperstalker anomaly mod collection called Gamma, if I saw it correctly. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out one of these days. I'm just gonna like buckle down and be like, all right, let's go play this damn game. I don't know when that day is gonna happen though. Hey everybody, it's Name. Today we're going to color. I'm telling you, the new demographic of children, this day of age, there's gonna be way more children channels. Like, I guarantee in the next like 15 years, the entirety of these websites are gonna be completely different because of, you know, how kids are gonna shape it. That's where all the money's at right now. That's why Fortnite does so damn well, is because children. I mean that the best way possible. She also mimics unboxing videos when we give her blind boxes. Oh my god, see? That's so hilarious. That's so true. She randomly yells like and subscribe when she plays. Oh my god. Cryptid, how dare you? I can't believe you've done this. You created a monster. She's gonna be the next, oh god. I'm trying to think of some names right now. I know Dream just had a face reveal and everybody was like super pissed off about, which is kind of incredible. That's actually insanely surprising. Do 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 do. I'm suddenly grateful to have grown up before the manipulation craze. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. But I mean, you say that now, but like if you really look at it, there's even media was still influencing like children since like the 70s, you know? Like no matter what, media has always influenced children. It's just influencing children at an insane rate at this time, you know, in generations and everything, considering the massive amount of media that's out there for children. Like it's everywhere. And there's parents that, you know, no offense to the parents that do this or anything. Because like, I don't know. I don't think I've really seen enough studies to see whether it's good or bad. But like, when it comes to like media and children, there's parents that have like used media effectively to like raise children. Now, my experience with like media with children has always been my my brother's farming. My brother's stepson when it came to like video games, not even just video games, just like, I don't know, media in general influencing him. I mean, he has a fucking felony because he threatened the life of a teacher. That kid was literally raised on like TV shows and like video games, which is hilarious because so was I. So it's one of those things that's like it's hard to like blame the media or the parents that like basically, you know, destroyed your child when like I've had the exact same thing. My parents were never around when I was young. I remember most of my early childhood days were spent going from house to house to house to like all my like neighborhood friends and playing like video games with them, watching like movies and TV shows with them that I probably was way too young to watch. And like maybe my brother coming home from like school with like his older friends and like delving into the internet, you know, internet at a later age and all sorts of shit. Like, in fact, like as far as back as I remember, like I remember, you know, the early days of the internet and just thinking like, how did rate my poop? How did Rate My Poo change my life, you know? You ever think about that? Like, how did this change my life? And you think it was like, well, it couldn't have changed it this far, or it couldn't have done it, you know, done anything there. I think I'm a pretty decent human being in some aspects, sure. You say that like TV commercials weren't manipulated. That's what I'm saying. Like things were manipulated forever. Forever. Even Charlie Chaplin had very propaganda, like anti-propaganda movies when he was making, you know, still form movies and everything. Or what do you call it? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, everybody knows Charlie Chaplin. At least I hope so. True. Guess I always was an oddball with regards to this working less good on me. More with the parasocial relationship. I think so, yeah. I understand what you're talking about. Do you ever tell your parents to wear their safety belt in the car? Yes! All the time. And in fact, it took my mom to like basically wreck before she actually believed me. She broke her ankle like 4 times before I was even like 9. And one of those times was caused by me because I went to the movies when I was like 7. I just walked to the movies. from our apartment in Louisville, I walked to the nearest movie theater when I was 7 to try and watch a movie. I don't even remember what movie, but my mom was looking everywhere. She tried to climb a fence and she broke her ankle. She never lives that down either. Back when I was a teenager, I dabbled in some programming. The grandpa of a friend proposed something that sounded weird to me. Turns out, I learned later, it was a pyramid scheme. Oh my god. You were getting pyramid schemed? Before pyramid schemes? Oh man. Now I just want to like learn like the actual history of pyramid schemes. You know, what exactly was the first pyramid scheme, you know? It was like back in 1298. In England, well, at the time, now England, after they secured Alba from the Scots, you know. I often dodge bullets like that, no clue why. Feels like luck in retrospect, yeah. I feel like that's pretty common though. I feel like a lot of people have had like some like borderline horror stories. Like I remember when I was a teenager, or whenever crypto was around. I don't know the exact date or time, but I remember when like Bitcoin was first around. My brother bought like 6 or 7 Bitcoin, and he's like, I don't know why I did this. This is ridiculous. So he sold them. And when it picked up, I remember talking to him. I was like, "Hey Corey, you remember that time you bought Bitcoin?" He's like, "Yeah, I just don't want to think about it." I just don't want to think about it. Back when it was like $17 or something like that for Bitcoin, it's like you might as well just keep it at that point. Develop the program to make the pyramid scheme. Oh, that's crazy. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. No. Time for meetings again. Not a problem. Since I shouldn't have lived through them. A lot of crap. I tend to agree. There's been a lot of like definitely some near-death experiences for me that for some odd reason I lived through them. And I was like, I shouldn't have like lived through that whatsoever. Or like some near-death experiences that I was a part of, and I was like, oh god, I'm so glad nothing happened with that situation. Where you're just like too young to really like understand what's going on. And then you think about it like way later, and you're like, oh shit, I almost killed somebody with a stick because we're playing I don't know, some role playing, pretending to be ninjas or something. I don't know. I remember that very vividly. I had like a walking stick that I brought everywhere. I put like runes and all sorts of shit on it too. Right before, like way before I even knew what runes were. Or that I was Norwegian or anything. Because my family was never really like big on like talking about our family whatsoever. But I remember I carried that everywhere. And I went to my buddy's house. I had him in like 8 or 9 at the time. I went over to his house, and we were like just playing around, being kids. I remember swinging that fucking thing as hard as I could at him, just in like straight up raw playing, and you know playing Fury, and he dodged it. He dodged it with like cat-like reflexes, and I still think to this day, I'm like, man, I could have killed him. He could been definitely dead if he didn't have reflexes like a cat. Like the shit you do when you're a kid, man. It's crazy. It's foggy? Man. Why don't you just bend me over, game? Come on. Why you gotta give me fog all the time? And we didn't eat? Yeah, it's fine. We can go back. Maybe I can pick some stacks up at the gas station. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Are we losing weight? Oh, didn't see her. Yeah, we are losing weight. We are definitely still losing weight. That's good. Yeah, that like huge weight gain was brought on by one soup. One bowl of soup with like extra lard and extra butter. I'm actually very surprised about that. I didn't expect that one. Alright, gas some more. What you got for me, buddy? A water bottle? Another water bottle? Nothing that I can eat. Really? Did I empty this place out? I guess I did. 80 cigarettes. Yeah, alright, we're about to have 88. Unfavorite, refavorite. Nice. Sounds like it was more butter than soup. It really was. It was basically nothing but butter. I don't know why. It was just, I drank one soup and I just shot up too. I had the 2 chevrons. I was like, uh-oh, this is it. This is it. I'm gonna be overweight. Very, very unfortunate. That's gonna be on the quiz. Man, I guess I'll just read today. I don't want to deal with this, I'll be honest. I don't really mind fog in this game. It's just, it increases your chances of death, and I'm just not for that. Like, I can't even find the road where I live. If I can't find the road where I live, chances of finding zombies are very unlikely. I wouldn't mind going through Riverside and destroying some of the fence in Riverside, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Let's see, let's put this axe away. Man, I can't wait till we max out all of our weapon stats so I can just use axes from now on. Let's bring out some vegetables, because we've got lots. Use all the cabbage that's not so fresh. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, it should be good. Let's actually move all of these into there as much as we can. Can't put that in there? Yeah, we can't. Just 3 carrots. What you mean? That's fine. Love it. Love to see it. Hate to be it. And we gotta make sure that we don't make soup for a while. Soup makes you fat. Confirmed. I actually get some of the potatoes as well. What about the tomatoes? Do we have a single tomato in there? Alright, cool. Oh! Damn! Let's grab half of those potatoes. Let's go, baby! To the refrigerator! Uh-oh. I put it in my bag. Yikes. It's gonna take forever. I guess we'll go ahead and read the rest of the farming book. But I don't see us going out today. Unfortunately, it's been foggy the last couple days. Yeah, good thing is that we have farming 4. Now, one thing that I was talking about that I wanted to go ahead and do is metalworking eventually. I don't know if today's the right time to do metalworking. I wonder, can you get metalworking skill from barbed wire fence? I don't think I've ever tried it. Could be due to the way crafting works. Often wish I could tell my character make food with X calories today. Yep. I tend to agree. I know there's a mod. There's a few mods that kind of like change like food, like rework how cooking is and everything. But I'm still one of those people that I like the official makeups of the game. I'd rather the devs actually change it themselves instead of like some dude. But hey, man, that might be a little while before that ever happens. Oh God, I'm talking bad about a company. Oh no. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Excuse me. I don't mean to speak badly of them. I just wish they put more care into their game. Oh no. That's fine. Cabbage. Carrot cabbage salad. Come on, baby. If it's another cabbage, I'm gonna be angry. We got like 5 different vegetables in there. Use them. That's good. That's fine. I suppose if the NPCs can do it, it could be applied to the player character as well. I agree, yeah. Depends how deep someone's going to go with NPCs. I mean, from what I've seen, they really wanted to go like super deep. Although the interactions that they have right now is very basic. I highly doubt. I mean, like even their stress tests don't have zombies. I highly doubt we're gonna see anything with human NPCs for like. They say build 40 after build 43. We're gonna start seeing more with NPCs, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna get NPC, like true NPCs around build 46. I guarantee it. It's gonna be a very, very, very long time before we actually get to experience like decent NPCs. Like NPCs comparable to like the NPCs that we've seen in like other games. It definitely will shake up the survival mechanics if things get looted by others. I tend to agree, yeah. And they have stress tests with like 500 plus or like 500 NPCs, so it's very likely that these NPCs will take up quite a bit of the loot and stuff from the game. Which, here's another thing when it comes to the Indie Stone, is that they're looking to have more of a longevity of their game. This game, after build 42, will no longer ever be this short term. You're never gonna be, oh, we've survived 6 months. It'll never be this. Hey, we survived 6 months. Let's go. Half a year, guys. Let's go. But it'll never be like this. This will, after build 42, this will be changed. You will be going into years into the future. You'll be like, okay, we're the Manson family. We've been surviving for about 30 years right now. Like, the Manson family has survived for 30 years. You know, so on and so forth. I use the Manson family because, you know, cult and everything. Want to play some Deltarune? Gamer, how many times do I have to tell you? Every single time you ask, I push the goalpost further. But honestly, I haven't looked it up yet, no. With the online part of the map, to create NPC stories, yeah. It's, you know, and even when it comes to their technoids and their Thursdoids, it makes it, they always seem to make it seem that, they always make it seem that NPCs are like, oh yeah, dude, we've already done the AI for NPCs, blah, 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 blah. But we haven't seen any AI interact with like zombies. In fact, the AI from mods, like the NPC AI from mods interact with zombies is like terrible. It's the worst. NPCs just don't survive. They see like 3 zombies and they go in like the Highlander, you know, Zweihander and hand, they're like, "Ugh!" And they just get mashed, man. They get absolutely pummeled by like a couple zombies. They end up killing the zombies, but then they're like, I've been bit. I've been bit like 20 times. I'm gonna die. It's rough. It's been only on the stream though. What you mean? I haven't looked it up. It's been 4 hours. What am I supposed to do, gamer, huh? Stop everything I'm doing? Go play some Deltarune, a game I've never even seen anything on? How do I know it's a good game? Do I take your word on it? Just for a gamer to come in and just like criticize me the entire time like he does every game he suggests? Bro, I'll never forget that one game I really enjoyed until you came into the stream. I'll never forget. It's that kind of behavior that makes me never want to play the games you suggest. Because you hurt my feelings, gamer. You hurt them. You make me feel like poo-poo. Poo-poo caca. Gamer's like, oh my god, man, I'm sorry, dude. Well, it depends on how they work internally. If they have multiple branches and the current live branch doesn't contain most of the code it needed. No, that's true. No, that's completely true. And that's usually the issue with it, is that it's just the framework's not there. The framework for these, you know, mods are just not there. And we as a community have waited such a fucking long time for anything for this game. We've been hardcore at this game for years. And you know, and it's given the modding community, you know, like, okay, if the Indie Stone's not gonna make it, I'm gonna try and make it. And then when that eventually fails, like it usually does, I mean, no offense to the actual modders or anything, but typically it will fail. It's unfortunate to them because it's just like they just want to make this game the best that it can be. The modders aren't doing it, or the creators just aren't doing it. It's upsetting. Look at my soap. Entire mechanics of AI themselves is LUA. An LUA which could become an issue quickly. Say analyze hundreds of zombies, positions, decide how to attack them with items. Exactly. It's just like, I can't think of a single game on the market right now that can do it, you know? I don't think I've ever seen it. Honestly, when it comes to AI and like... Well, it's like, you have to make a game, you have to make an AI that can play a game in Iron Man mode, you know it? No hit Iron Man mode. Is it possible? I don't think so. Like, I don't think it's perfectly possible. Unless you give the AI cheats. If the AI gets cheats, that's the only way. Look at that, we're clean and fresh. Guys, we got level 10 strength. Holy shit. God, it took us 6 months to get that. But yeah, I don't know. I know they're very ambitious when it comes to the AI in this game, but they have to give the AI cheats if they really want the AI to be halfway decent. They get hampered by what us developers call technical debt. This was the same issue when they released the new animations and it didn't work. It's probably also why they decided to tackle the performance issues. They've needed to do that for a long time. I've been asking, I know deep down I've been like saying that this game has needed performance. And engine enhances for a very, very long time. But no, you're absolutely right. It's a very inefficient engine without a doubt. And like it's no problem. It's like, you know, no tea, no shade towards like them or anything. They're just, you know, when they were making this game, or when they are making this game, they're also doing other things like, you know, living and working and all sorts of stuff. So I never like expected a whole lot from this game for a very long time. I knew this game was going to be one of those games that's going to be in development for fucking years, but I didn't realize it was going to be 12 years. You know it? I didn't realize that this game is going to be 12 years in the making before we get anything that's like not remotely enjoyable, but like something that is like resembling today's age in like games, which I wouldn't even consider this to be like on par with like a lot of games or whatnot, because it still has a lot of like bugs and like performance issues that's like still kind of baffling. Like chunk caching. Absolutely crazy. That's how development works 90% of the time. We'll fix it next version when we get more time and it carries on. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know without a doubt. And that's why I've always respected this game, you know. It's just like, you know, a couple of buds just making a video game, you know, doing something that they love. And that's why I've always respected this game. Is that we've all kind of like, the people that have played this game since the beginning have always known that this game is going to be a very slow process. And honestly, it's fine. I don't mind it. It's just, I feel like not a lot of us realize that it's going to be this slow. And I think that's why me personally in the community is just like, all right, come on. Like, I've already invested a whole lot of like faith and like love and support for this game. Get out of here. That's like 2 zombies. I've already put in a lot of like time and support with this game. In fact, I've bought this twice. I bought this game twice. And if they had a supporter pack, I'd buy that as well. Because I want to support the Indie Stone. I want to support them, and I want them to make the best product that they can make. What is this? Man, I just cleared this shit. I mean, I guess we waited an entire day. We didn't actually come here yesterday. I guess that makes sense, kind of, not really. Yeah, Indie Stone is definitely in that process of like, okay, we need to make this game. I think them seeing the numbers of multiplayer really put a fire under their ass, and they're like, okay, we need to take this game seriously because I like money. When all these like huge streamers started playing Project Zomboid, and then dropping it when they realized that, oh yeah, this is just a sandbox game. This has like no end game or anything. I think it was at that moment that Indie Stone knew that they needed to finish this game rather quickly, or sooner rather than later. Which I tend to agree. Like, let's say Build 42 doesn't come out till next year. I would probably drop this game. If Build 42 doesn't come out in like a timely fashion, I probably will drop this game until it does come out. And I'll be honest, I'm on the fence about playing this game every update. Every large update. Like I do with other games, you know what? This is how you died, yeah. And like, there's nothing wrong with it. I think this is probably one of the most difficult games out there on the market. This is the Dark Souls of zombies, you know? This is the Dark Souls of zombie survival. Even though it's not Dark Souls-like, it's as hard, if not harder than Dark Souls. I haven't seen a single person that has survived over a year. Anytime I've ever seen anything, and don't get me on like screenshots, I don't believe in screenshots. If somebody has a screenshot of, oh, I survived 5, 6, 30 years, I just don't believe it. I can make that screenshot myself. I'm talking about like people that are like, you know, I hate to say it, but streamers or like any YouTuber that posts their big win. I treat it like, you know, speedrunning. I need video evidence that you got to this point, you know what? Absolute video evidence. I'm pretty sure it won't come out this year. I have a strong feeling that they're gonna have some kind of holiday release. I have a strong feeling. You know, I had a strong feeling it was going to start coming out last month, and it never happened. And then I saw the latest Thursdoid, and they were regurgitating information. I was like, oh fuck, you know. And I was just like, oh, this is it. Of course. Oh, and NASCO won't talk about anybody, you know, regurgitating information like it's like light propagation's brand new to the idea, even though it's not brand new. They mentioned light propagation and 4K performances back in January of this year. But we're gonna forget that ever happened, because that's the Mandela effect, of course. Just a hunch, though? Yeah. If they hurry it out again, we are back to that technical debt issue. Yep. No, I agree. If they release Build 42 and it's buggy as hell and it's kind of shitty, it's not gonna be good for them. I guarantee you, it's not gonna be good. Because people are gonna come back for Build 42 and they're gonna realize it's a buggy mess, and they're just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll wait for Build 43 then, you know. Or maybe Build 44 when they have NPCs, which will be in the next 5 or 6 years. It's just, I don't know. I know they hired on modders, which is baffling to me that they didn't hire on modders earlier on. But, you know, Blair and I can't remember the other one, are doing very good work and are trying to, you know, help this game come out in a nice, timely process. But like, damn, it's rough. It is rough. Again, I just want the best for this game. I get very passionate about, you know, the video games that I love. I was very passionate about World of Warcraft, and then all of these, you know, crazy things started happening with World of Warcraft, and it just strayed further and further away from, you know, the original game. And yeah, so I dropped off World of Warcraft after putting in 7,000 plus hours into it. Like, absolutely an insane amount of time into that game because of the decisions that the company made. I don't think it's very unlikely for that to happen. Farming was a mod, and they hired the person as well. Like, I know they hired, like, they did contract work. They didn't like full on hire anybody, not that I remember. But I remember they did like contract work for like certain projects, which is, again, like, damn, you know. They hired the modder. I suppose they had to balance the cost versus the hiring on spree. Well, again, they've always been able to do contract work. So contract work has always been a staple in any development. I understand that, like, the cost of it is pretty substantial, but it's a business. You're running a business. Businesses take risks. You either do something very, very, very slowly where people lose interest, and when the game gets to a certain point that it's actually, like, insanely good, You gotta hope that your community, the people that actually, you know, love and appreciate and like adore your game, come back, or you try to get it out as, you know, as timely as possible, you know, and weigh the risks as you go forward. You know, it's always one of those situations. This is probably the longest indie game that I've ever seen that's been in development, you know? At least a widespread indie game, you know, with an actual team and everything. Like, you don't see this with, like, Kenshi. You don't see this with RimWorld. Even though RimWorld did have, like, kind of a rocky history as well, it's still, they have a finished product. They have a finished product, and they've got out, and way more people play RimWorld than Project Zomboid. And it's just like, you gotta think of these things. And they had a very, very rocky history. Let's do this, baby. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab one of these. Cool. Yo, Patrick, what's going on? Really enjoying your playthrough, even after 800 hours PZ playtime. I hope you will reach million Zeds, as you mentioned at the start. Yeah, man, I want to too. I want to eventually be like, I've gone across the map and I can't find a single zombie unless I go into the trees. That's what I eventually want to do. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. It's awesome. Yeah, we're at 6 months now, and I plan on doing these streams every Monday until we reach that goal. Alright, cool. Let's go kill these zombies. So we're at 22,427. I think we're gonna get to about 700 today. I think we're gonna kill about 200 to 300 zombies. Hopefully. These roads do have a lot of zombies in them. There we go. Sick. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time here on YouTube for this being the first stream. This is really nice so far. It's nice to see, you know, have a nice conversation with, you know, people that I've seen in the comments. Is that Mario? In the comments for a while. Of course, I'm not moving from Twitch or anything. Just, you know, Twitch is being weird lately. It's true. I mean, PZ changed multiple times. Of course, in the course of its history. This, of course, turns into most endless development. Yeah, exactly. And that's always been another issue. It's just like the endless development of not only just the endless development of this game, but the constant changes of this game. This game has been through so many changes, so many like ideas and outlooks, and it's just until now. Oh, is that Mario? It looks like Mario, doesn't it? Like, just the overall outlook of this game has changed so many times, to where they wanted this game to be, you know, super arcadey and everything, to like a story game, Or no, originally it was like they wanted this to be more of like a story-based game. And then it turned into an arcade game. And then it turned into a survival game. And so on and so forth. You know? It's just like this game has changed so many fucking times. And just has never had a solid idea of what it wanted to be. You know, it was like most of us. None of us really know what we want to be when we grow up. We just kind of like pick something and hope for the best. And that's been Project Zomboid since the beginning. That it was very hopeful for a very long time and just didn't know what the hell it wanted to do. And I'm kind of in the same boat. There we go. Okie dokie. What was that? 100 zombies? Just about? That's not too bad. We might be able to get to 300 zombies a day. It's just 1 hour days. You just can't get an insane amount of zombie kills. Especially if you don't have Wakeful. That's honestly our biggest blunder with this playthrough. Is not having Wakeful. We can't really venture out too far. Alright, cool. Let's get to killing, baby. Come on forth. Die before me. To your knees. Witness me, master. Let's go. Cool. Advance. We got a lead pipe. Super nice, super nice. Love it. Love to see it. Hate to be it. Man, we still need to do tailoring too. Oh god, I do not want to do any tailoring. I'm just not a big fan of tailoring. I think tailoring is just like kind of whatever. Honestly, protection in this game is useless. Sometimes I play Tetris or Terminator theme song with the horn, or at least the rhythm. Yeah, I mean, one, I have to play DMCA safe music. There's no way of using voice meter banana, which is what I would use for Twitch, because when it comes to Twitch and audio tracks, you can switch. You only get flagged for DMCA if you have DMCA unsafe music in your VODs. But there's no way of doing that for Twitch streams or for YouTube streams. No possible way, because there's no option for separating the audio tracks. So you can't use something like voice meter banana to kind of play DMCA unsafe music or anything, which is unfortunate. So I have to pick like video game music essentially. Because nobody can actually copyright video game music, even if it's a remix. Which is nice. Nice for us, terrible for them. If you never get big, exactly. It's true. I mean, that's literally what it is. I mean, if you're not playing this game as a no-hit run, you've already died. If you're trying to protect yourself from being hit, you've already died. You gotta play this game as if you're never, ever gonna get hit. The only way you're gonna take damage is if you're an idiot and you run through trees, or like you're like me and you bust your hand on a window because you thought you had a weapon in your hand and you didn't, because you're stupid. You big dum-dum. Running naked. It's true. And usually I do. Usually I do, you know, go throughout this game without any clothes whatsoever. But it gets mighty cold. Yeah, both YouTube and Facebook will flag while live. I don't know if I'd ever stream to Facebook. I don't even use Facebook regularly. In fact, I haven't been on my Facebook in like 4 or 5 years. I still have a Facebook. I just don't use it. I haven't posted anything on my Facebook since this game came out. that's a good like way of judging time. It's just like, hey, you remember when Project Zomboid came out? That's the last time I made any post on Facebook. Or like, damn, I'm like 2 Project Zomboid developments years old right now. Holy shit. Absolutely bonkers. I turned off infection in my game and died of infection somehow. Infection got turned back on. Oh no. I've actually heard of that happening too. I've heard of that happening to a lot of people. I've never tried it myself though. I've done like bites only infect you. I've tried that. That's a lot of fun. I actually really enjoy that setting. I've tried a bunch of small random places. It doesn't hurt. It's always interesting. I wouldn't know how you do it, you know it? I think that's what it comes down with me, is that I just wouldn't know how you do it. And I don't know anybody on Facebook gaming whatsoever. I'm not against it or anything. I'm not against people using Facebook gaming. I am, however, against people using Trovo. For no reason, I'll be honest. I've never heard of Trovo until like the last month. I had no idea that Trovo existed until like the last couple of weeks. People were like, yeah, I stream on Trovo. I'm like, the hell is that, 4chan? Are you giving the government secrets away over on Trovo? What's going on with it? Never heard of that in my life. They're like, ah, it's really good. You know, they give you like 80%. It's an 80-20 split. I'm like, what? But there's like 5 people on the website. Oh, God. Well, you know, I guess you do have to stream everywhere you can. I had everyone's infected die of zombification to a bite? What? Andy Stone. Andy Stone, how dare you? Man, if the devs really want to get at me, if the devs really want to get at me, I have so many flaws with their game. I have so many flaws that I've noticed over the years. That it's just straight up just laziness. That's all it is. All the flaws that I've found is just literally just nothing but laziness. There's nothing I can really explain about it. It's like, oh, that's just blatant laziness. Holy shit. Like the pool of water at the country club. Just straight up laziness. They're like, we're gonna make a sand pit, but we don't want anybody to be able to go into the sand pit. I know. Let's just put a pool of water underneath it. Nobody's gonna know. How are they gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Oh my god. See, I did a TikTok, guys. I went ahead and did a TikTok. You're welcome. Oh, good Buffalo. What's going on, dude? Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. People stream on TikTok. Yeah. Cryptid. Don't get me started about TikTok. Don't get me started about TikTok. Oh my god. TikTok? I don't want to say TikTok gives me the heebie-jeebies, but like TikTok gives me the heebie-jeebies. I still don't have a TikTok account. In fact, my wife actually does TikTok. She does, she never shows herself, but she does like book reviews and everything on TikTok. She's got tons of followers, man. Like TikTok's really easy, but you need to keep on it. If you don't keep on it with TikTok, you're fucking done. You are absolutely finito done. But the beauty about TikTok is that you can basically blunder as many times as you want on TikTok. People are just going to forget next week. Like that one lady. I forget what she did. But she like blundered pretty hard, and she's like the most hated person on TikTok. She's booming, man. She's booming right now. Really foreign feeling? Yeah, I imagine. That's how this feels. This is very foreign to me, honestly. You can't hide from me? Hey, man. I'm perfectly fine with that. Well, welcome on in. I know it. I know it. I end up on a book talk a lot. I wonder if I've come past her. Yeah, she's been talking about like the new very the Court of Thorns and Swords or whatever the hell it's called. She's been doing reviews on that. She's doing a lot of reviews on that book series or whatever the hell those books are. She's been doing reviews on some other book series and everything. Like my wife has literally been reading like 10 books a week. Just out of nowhere. She's just like, damn, I need more books. Yeah, exactly. A Court of Thorns and Roses. That's it. I know Twitter has live streaming as well, but I wouldn't even know where to look. I don't either. That's why I don't use it. I don't know where to look for Facebook gaming. I don't know where to look for Trovo. I don't know where to look for the Twitter streaming. So I will never stream to those platforms because it's just like if I'm not gonna use it, the chances are that other people use it is very slim. Very, very, very slim. Mod zombies. Marion needs a new pair of shoes. Marion needs death. Murder, kill. Requires blood. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Let's go. Come on. If you're hungry and you know it, clap your hands. I should be clapping my hands because I'm hungry as hell right now. I actually skipped breakfast and I'm hating the decision that I did that. Because I had to set up the stream here. I should have just got some cottage cheese, man. Anything. Anything with protein would have been better. Let's go. Do. Come on, baby. She's going turbo. The Road of the Dead. I'm just gonna sit on the ground for a minute. Your wife and I need to be best friends. I've been telling you this for so long. How long, Cryptid? How long? Here's the thing with my wife. She's like me. She's not the kind of person that like will like reach out. She reaches out every now and then, but she's definitely not the person that like reaches out like first, you know it. And I'm the same way. And I get a lot of flack from it from like my friends, like, "Oh, you haven't talked to me in years." I'm like, "But we're still best friends, right?" It's like, "Well, I haven't talked to you in years." And I'm like, "Fuck. What do you mean?" Do you want to know the secret? The sous vide eggs from Starbucks and Dunkin'. They mix cottage cheese in with their eggs and blend it. What? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind trying that. One, it's more protein. Two, I like those eggs. They're really good. And three, that's very easy. That's something that's very simple. And in my refrigerator, I always have cottage cheese. I keep it on me. I keep it on me like a zombie. Like Donkey Kong. Spread me open like an ass key. You can even ask me. Man, if Gamer was in here, he'd be jumping. Jumping and thumping. Because I'm rapping. Come on, zombies. I got more weapons with your name on it. Yeah, it'd be cool if you tripped over zombie corpses. That'd be hilarious. I'm not either. I just spam people with TikTok memes and penguin pebbles. Yeah. You know, it's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Best friends are like perishables in Project Zomboid. It seems you must stick them in the freezer to keep them fresh for longer. Hold on, wait. Hold up. Excuse me, what? What are you doing with your friends? All my friends understand I just disappear into the void for weeks at a time. Me too. If I had any. Man, even on my Discord, I can't get anybody to play some goddamn new update of I can't get anybody to play any Phasmophobia. I played with Peter yesterday. That was about it. Good Buffalo, when were you supposed to play some Phasmo, dude? Weren't we gonna do that? The update's good though. Ooh, the update's really good. If anybody's hasn't been interested in Phasmophobia, that wants to be interested in Phasmophobia, now's the time. They've been updating that game more than Project Zomboid's been updating their game. It's also probably because they have more money. Because they update their game. I'll stop it. I'm done. I'm done with it. It's over. Maybe. It's just a good punching bag right now. Mostly because I've been disrespected. It's a really good punching bag right now. Mind if I pick your mind on a question? Yeah, man, absolutely. I know when streaming on YouTube, I know when streaming on YouTube, you have a choice of latency, but if you want automatic captions, you have to put normal latency. Yes. I've known about that as well. Did you go with the default settings, or did you prioritize low latency over captions? If you did prioritize low latency, can I hear your thought on it? So I prioritize low latency mostly because I interact with the chat more. We actually, Gamer and I, we counted how much chat delay it is. It's about 5 seconds. Excuse me. It's anywhere between 3 and 5 seconds that we have chat delay. Now, I would put like a chat or something on the screen right here, or how I usually do it, like below my camera, but I couldn't find a good plugin that worked with the YouTube chat, so I just had to cut it out, unfortunately. But other than that, there's the normal latency, which is about, it's like 10 to 15 seconds of chat delay. And then the very low latency, which is like 2 seconds, which I don't think that's really worth it because you have to stream at a lower bit rate, unfortunately. But I like low latency. I tend to like to chat a lot more. I forgot about that. No, you're good, dude. You're good. They got too many channels. It's not one dude anymore. Yo, you kidding me? It might as well just be one dude. Might as well. Sorry for your ears. I know. I understand. This Gotta pull these zombies. They're being jerks. Jerky workies. This damage right now. I know I saw the axe zombie. I love the chat as well, just wondering if it hinders interaction that much to have the captions on. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's something that like you have to like kind of like play around with yourself. You know, either way, captions will come on once your video is out. Once you actually have your video you know, cropped and or whatever you need to do for it, and you actually release it onto the channel, it'll eventually have automatic captions. So I tend to like prioritize chat interaction to that, even though I'd like to have both. I completely agree. I definitely would like to have both, which it's upsetting because captions are an extension on Twitch that you can have. That's what makes it really nice, is that you can actually just have an extension that helps, that it just generates captions for you. But it is what it is. It's fine. If it poses a problem in the future, like let's say I have chat that moves like a million miles a second, then I would definitely do normal latency and have captions for the people to enjoy my channel, considering I wouldn't actually be able to interact with chat as much. But since I have the luxury of interacting with chat and like holding conversation with chat and read every single message, I tend to prioritize latency and whatnot, I guess, if that helps. Queasy, we're tired. That's fine. Lavender Town, let's go. I want to assume that if people are talking, they are willing to wait for the response. But and here's the thing, like even it takes me a long time to you know, a relatively long time to get to chat as well, considering this game, you know, is very high attention. I can't just like sit down and like take a few, you know, zombie chunks from a zombie, or like a few bites from a zombie and, you know, be totally fine. This is a very high attention game. Wow. Okay. Like even driving, I have to pause my game just to read or anything. But yeah. I would like to see the analytics on that, yeah. To see like the differences in that. One thing that definitely hurts about going from Twitch to YouTube is half the programs I use are now useless. Yep. That's what I had to painstakingly go through last night and this morning. Is like, what can I use and what can't I use for the Twitch/YouTube streams? And I basically have two forms of OBS going. I have an OBS Twitch and an OBS YouTube. Like, scene collection. That's basically what I did. And I'll probably build onto that. At least it makes it look a little bit prettier and works a little bit more efficiently. Do your zombies sometimes get confused when you honk the horn? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They had no idea where the hell I was at. I wonder if this happens to me due to cranking up the sound follow distance. The Zeds stopped to some short animation to walk again. Yep. Yeah, that's what's been happening to me. That's why I hold on to the honk, you know. But honestly, it doesn't help to no avail. It's like they just they completely forget where the sound comes from, and they just go on with their day, which is fine. You know, it makes it so that I don't actually fight that big of a group of zombies. You know, like I'm able to, you know, bring them to a central location, then have them spread out and migrate wherever they're at. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that too. I noticed that a lot when I was in Riverside, because I was able to honk my horn all the way. I mean, if you saw the video of Riverside cleared, I literally had my police sirens going the entire time up and down that road. I did that 4 or 5 times, made like 4 or 5 passes before I completely figured that I cleared Riverside out completely. Even though you can never really clear out any place because migration will slowly get zombies in the area, mostly like this road. Zombies are slowly migrating into this road because it's a high traffic area for some odd reason. But, yeah, it's besides the point. Like, eventually, Riverside's gonna have like a couple hundred zombies in it that I'm just never gonna clear out because I just don't care. Can I have the same Apple profile on 2 different iPads? I have no idea. I'll see why you wouldn't be able to. You know it. If you can do that with like Google, I'm sure Apple's smart enough that they did the same thing. But I've never owned a single Apple product in my entire life, and I don't think I ever will. I don't think I'll ever own a single Apple product ever. It's just way too expensive. And I'm frugal, man. I'll use a flip phone before I ever use an Apple product. In fact, I'll go straight back to Sprint. I'll revive Singular before I go back to or ever use an Apple product. About Singular's AT&T. I know. I've got like a hunger headache. Whew, man. Ooh. This was a long time ago, but I had a second and third hand iPhone once. It was cheap as hell. I don't like the layout. I don't like the UI of Apple. I don't know if it's because I'm so used to Android and just like having a PC and like, you know, and everything. But like everybody who's just like, oh, Apple products have like Apple phones have better cameras. Wrong. They don't. They have the exact same camera as most Android phones. You can actually switch the setting on your Android phone to become 4K. I've done it, and people are like, "Oh my god, how's your Android take such good pictures?" I changed the setting that not a lot of people know that you can do. Not only that, the UI is just very dummy proof, and I don't know. I'm not about a phone insulting my intelligence, even though I know my intelligence is that of a bird brain. Okay. I get it. I'm Raven. I'm a Raven. You know, we got those bird brains. It happens. Doesn't mean we want to be told that we have a bird brain, okay? We got feelings. They do. They legit. Apple legit buys their cameras from Samsung. And everybody's like, oh my god, Apple phones, they have the best camera. I'm like, it's literally the same camera. It's the same thing. Google Pixel 2 actually had the best camera. It's true. The Google Pixel 2 does have the 1000%. Literally, that entire phone was made to be a camera. And it has the best camera on a phone today. Yo, Peter Ponders! The Ponders himself. The lovely Peter. Why, hello there. Lovely Raven peoples. Why, hello there, good sir. I've got a headache. I got such a headache right now. God. I should have ate. I like 2 megapixels, yeah. No, that's true. It's not by much, but it's still there, yeah. Got me down a non-smart Nokia for my sister, and later the first Samsung Galaxy model. Yeah, I tend to agree. I mean, I don't use my phone. I don't, even after the stream, I might do whatever social media that I need for like the brand. And I throw my phone into like the bedroom and I never look at it ever again. I do not look at my phone whatsoever. I might look at my phone like maybe once or twice a day. That's it. It's not a second, like another part of my body. I have never really cared about it. Even when I was younger, I never really cared about my phone. Hello, lovely people, Ravens. Very smart. It's true. Ravens Well, ravens are technically in the Stone Age. Technically, ravens are indeed in the Stone Age. And we used to feed the local ravens, ravens and crows when I was in Japan. We used to feed them like walnuts and all sorts of different like goodies, and they would hang by us. They would like hang by us. They drop down, say a few words, and then leave. I'm like, they literally love us. I'm like, that bird is literally in love with us. I still have mine because the camera's in it so good. Yeah. Hi, Patter. I use my phone for some messaging, and then I love when I can sit down on a computer properly, type a Swift key on a mobile. Yeah, I tend to agree. I tend to prefer just using my PC over like a phone or something. I mean, I've even used my PC as a phone many times. It's just, I don't know. Like, I hardly ever use my phone. The only reason I have my phone on right now is, well, one, it's supposed to be for chat, but as you can see, your guys' chat aren't coming up because YouTube is weird for some odd reason. For some odd reason, YouTube doesn't actually want to do a live chat, even though it says live chat right there. I digress. How's Master Marion? As you can see, we've been surviving about 6 months. We've got 22,000 kills, 626. Our current goal of the day was to get to 700 kills, or this 700, but we're about 74 short. That's fine. Peter Ponders, I don't think I've shown you the base yet. So we're about to leave this base, actually. This is the Great Library. I built this a couple days ago. Maybe a week. And we furnished it last week on Thursday. You know, the nice pad. Nice little pad to, you know, hang out. Look out the window and check on the zombies. Make sure the zombies aren't coming. You know, ponder existential dread. Close the curtains and sit on the floor because we can't sit on this furniture, apparently. We're all just in your head, yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. I'm just talking to myself. I'm just pretending that chat's actually going. I'm just reminding myself of, you know, the good times. The good times. Is there any skill that I need? Are we losing weight? Okay, we just got rid of being thick. So now we can actually boost up our fitness level yet again. Let's see. Long blade is at level 5. That's actually not too bad. Look at spear. Oh boy. I'm absolutely dreading spears. I'm absolutely dreading doing anything with spears. Shading of green. The shading throws me off. Oh yeah, with the window tiles, yeah. Really on purpose, some weird effect with lighting engine. I think it's the lighting engine. It has to be, right? You know? But then you get like stuff like this. Never mind. I think it is with the lighting engine. It's just like, let's see if we close that. It doesn't change the actual shading of it, unfortunately. You would think it would, considering it has like a weird lighting engine. But, you know, green's actually the worst color in this game, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't really like the paint in this game. I don't think I've ever really cared for the paint in Project Zomboid. I've never liked it. I've always thought it was just kind of like tacky and weird. We got our little reading nook up top too that we can, you know, sit down and chillax at. And here's where we sleep. You know, it's a very modest place. Apparently the light switch isn't working. Do we have the lights going? Okay, we're good. Sometimes I forget that we need to power that bad boy. We found 4 katanas so far. That's pretty nice. The pink floor has the same effect. Yeah, it's annoying. Spears are so great. I can't stand them. I cannot stand spears. You just need to make sure you line them up in a bulk and keep moving at least sideways in order not to do the crit attack. And I totally understand like the mechanics with spears and everything. My issue with spears is the durability. The durability of spears, I need 19 spears just to go out fighting. And I might be able to kill 200 zombies with 10 spears or something like that. When a machete can kill 500 zombies, just a single machete can kill around 500, 600 zombies, if not more. That's my issue with spears, is that you go through them. What if you have spears in your backpack and you can't switch items very fast? Or if you're depressed or something, like you're gonna be in a world of hurt because that spear, your last spear of 1 of 20 broke. It's just not a very reliable weapon. It kills a lot. Casually sleeps with the open garage doors. I fear nothing. I fear nothing. You see that gate right there? I 100% believe that gate will save my life. 100%. It's just, that's how I feel about spears. Is that even, and I understand the mechanic when it comes to the execution of the spear. I understand that as long as you see zombies, your execution's not gonna happen. But it's that one moment that you're like, oh, there's one zombie right there, and then you have a tiny tree that's like right here, and there's actually a zombie that's trying to move slowly through this tiny tree that you've never even been able to see, and you go for an execution hit with that zombie, and then this zombie comes behind you and kills you. That's the part that I don't trust, and I just, I can't get over that, The weapon that can kill you is really rough to just kind of like justify using. Now, I'm going to get to level 10 with it. I'm going to use it, but it's just my reservations when it comes to the weapon. Is that I don't really enjoy weapons that can potentially kill me. It's like the whole idea behind why people turn off aim outline when it comes to melee. I don't understand the appeal of turning off aim outline if aim outline potentially saves my life. It's like the same reason I run everywhere. A lot of people will say, oh, don't run everywhere because it ruins your stamina. Well, that's why I also keep a piano stool on me. If I run low on stamina, I drop it down, I sit on the ground. Easy. But what running everywhere does for me is allows my character to have iframes, which saves my life. Just in case a zombie is in a tree and happens to be sneaky. Is it gonna be foggy again today? Oh my god! This game and it's fog right now. Don't you do it, game. Don't you do it. I don't have any books to read. I don't know. I play this game as if I'm never gonna get hit, and why would I ever want to do something that could potentially get me hit, I guess that's kind of my reason behind it. There's a mod for metal spears, for example. Oh, I love metal spears, yeah. Yeah, I really, if metal spears were in the game, I would definitely use metal spears. Was that kind of globe on the bottom mini-map? It's Bilby Bo! Meow! Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo! It's Bilby Wilby! The feline loaf. Do you have automated emergency weather station? No, I do not know. Kitty cat belly rubs, he's kissing me. He was biting me, but now he's kissing me. Hi, buddy. You like some belly wubs? You like some belly wubs? Boo 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 boo. The murder trap. See, if you do it enough, he's like, oh yeah, I really like that. He forgets everything he was doing. The round cat cam, yeah. I don't know, I figured if I have my cam being round, my cat cam might as well be round. You know it? We might as well match. In fact, one of these days I'm gonna also give him a nice little rune ring. He's gonna enjoy it. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. My eyes are killing me. I'm gonna go get some water or something. I'll be right back. Woo, Milby boy. Oh, what? Amazing. Natal, you shouldn't have. Double, you don't like grapes. Oh man. I've only cried 3 times in my life. Once when I was young, I was hit by a school bus. The second time was at my daughter's wedding. And the third time was when little Sebastian died. I love that show. I haven't watched that show in such a long time. Man, that's what I needed. I needed something to eat, and I needed some water. Some stone and ruins would do a cat cam justice. True that. It's true. Yeah, he is just kind of barren right there. I mean, look at that little cat butt that he's got going on. What's that thing doing? What's that little cat booty doing? He don't know. Man, what's with this place and always having zombies? This little stretch of road has zombies constantly. Dan, get out of here, zombies. I want to kill your other friends. I said, go away. Never come back. I'm sick and tired of dealing with you. Can anybody guess what this song comes from? What game? Man, it's foggy again. Yeah, this is fine. I just want to get some. I just want to go out and kill some zombies, and not have to like stay at home. I'm gonna head out. Y'all take it easy, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for the cat stone ring. I have no idea what else to call it. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. Hopefully this road doesn't have that many zombies. I've had to kill like, what, 200 or 300 zombies on this road so far? Just this stream? It's kind of insane. I don't honestly know where these zombies are migrating from, but they're migrating in, and it's getting really annoying. I can barely hear the music. Not able to recognize it, really. Well, I might just go ahead and turn it up then, if that's the case. Ooh, Celeste. I actually haven't played all the way through Celeste. There we go. Yeah, because my audio and your guys' audio are completely different. In fact, I turned my audio way down. Oh my god, I didn't see that dude whatsoever. Oh boy. It's a good thing my hood of this truck is really bad. I don't know. I find it more relaxing to just play this game with like a bit of like music in the background, you know? Other than like, you know, some key commentary or whatnot. At least that's what I find most enjoyable. It's kind of like playing Minecraft with some music or something in the background. You just kind of like mine away or whatnot. I really enjoy that too. It's very relaxing. I'm somewhat instantly addicted to Valheim, and it's calling for me. Oh my god. You know, if you want to get a server together, I would totally play some Valheim. I also have, I know, Peter, you've been wanting to play some V Rising, right? I know Slayersod and I, we were playing a bunch of V Rising. We got super far into V Rising, and then I guess he lost interest in it. In fact, Inverse Flux and I, we were supposed to be playing together, but I think he lost interest in it as well. That's why I shove all the cars off the road. Yeah, I know it. I need to. I need to get those two out of the way. For you know, times like these where they're just kind of a nuisance, where I can't see them because they're white. Well, one of them is white, the other is black. That was significantly easier to see in this damn fog. Which, this is the third massive fog this stream, which this is usually pretty rare. We've gone like what, 2 weeks? No, we haven't. There's no way we would have gone. We're almost at 2 weeks this stream. I think we started the stream at like on the 30th. Or on the 31st or something like that. I can't remember. It's been such a long time since then. It's been exactly 5 hours. I can play PZ for hours and lose track of time. Yeah, that's honestly how it is for me as well. The only thing that stops me from playing PZ is I get what I like to call a PZ like brain, where I start to like make a bunch of mistakes after a certain amount of time. And I'm just like, I can't play Project Zomboid anymore, or I'm just gonna die. And for the longest time, that used to be 4 hours until I started streaming this game. Once I started streaming this game, it went from 4 hours to 6 hours, and now it's probably like around 8 hours, like 7 to 8 hours is when I'm just like, I need to stop playing this game. That's the exact time I need to stop playing. Alright. It's a little bit loud, isn't it? Oh, this is Sonic 3. That makes sense. I love Sonic games. Sonic music is some of my favorite. Down, 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 down. I haven't played a Sonic game in, oh god. 15 years. Yeah, it's been 15 years since I've played a single Sonic game. or have watched anything Sonic related. I haven't even watched the new Sonic movie whatsoever. It's decision fatigue. Yeah, exactly. Decision fatigue, absolutely. After hours that I make wrong decisions at critical times, then instantly see what I should have done. But by that time I'm munched on, yep. Yep. That's exactly how it is for me. I'm just like, you just kind of get in the flow of it. Once you play this game for too long, you get in the flow of everything, and you're like, oh, this seemingly easy situation is actually, you know, pretty dire, and I'm about to die because my moodles are down to here. I'm just like, man, why am I attacking these? That actually happened to me not too long ago with this. I had to retreat to the Riverside bar because I just couldn't fight the zombies. There was no possible way I was going to be able to clear the zombies to my truck and get home. Literally impossible. Last Christmas, we whipped out my Sega Mega Drive. Oh man, the Genesis, yeah, in the US, and played some Sonic 1 and 2 with the kids. See, that's the thing. Kids don't really appreciate games like that anymore. Like, obviously, you've got very young children and whatnot. But like, let's say you try to show a kid like Final Fantasy VII or something. They're just not going to be able to appreciate the game as much as like what we appreciated back then, because you know, it's a time difference. You know, it's the increase in quality of video games. Like, a lot of kids can't appreciate this game because of the graphics or like the difficulty of this game or anything. Not that like kids should really be playing this game, because it's a 18 plus game, right? Or is this PG-13? What do they actually rate this game? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is rated M, right? But yes, for V Rising, it needs some self-organizing for the end game. That's so much fun. Self-organizing. I think I've only got to like the mid game. I've only gotten to like the late mid game of V Rising, which I had so much fun with. Mom, there, Zams. Well, let's see how crazy this is gonna be. Super dangerous. See, zombies don't care, man. Zombie AI is so wild in this game sometimes. I don't usually like to fight in the fog, but damn it, we need to. It's been foggy like every other day. It's such a pain. We've got quotas to make, man. We need to kill at least 200 a day to get to 100,000 by the end of the year. And we're below that. Do-dee-do-dee-do-do-do. I forget where this is from. I recognize the song, I just don't really recognize where it's from. I want to say it's like Kirby or something like that. Yo, it's Chungus! Chungosaurus Rexus! Man, I just don't understand people that don't use aim outline for melee. Had I not have aim outline, I would have never known that I could have killed that one lady to the side there. Would have never known. It's just so damn useful. Are we losing weight? All right, good. Gotta make sure we're losing weight in this game. Marion got super thick during Christmas or Yule. Look at those funky feet. Almost level 7. Almost level 7 Nimble. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like Nimble after level 4. I just don't like Nimble. I think like Nimble has like diminishing returns, I'll be honest. Like you just go too fast sometimes. Where you have to like develop tactics to kind of fight with how fast you are with Nimble. It's hilarious. So I just basically do a dance, make a little love, and get down tonight. And typically it works. Come on, become the meat hedge or the flesh hedge, as that one guy commented on my first video said. And I just can't beat that description of a zombie murder. Get to the flesh hedges! Go! Sit in my car for a minute. Back her up. Come out. Beat this lady up. Hi there, lady. Nice bandage on your head. Be ashamed if somebody ripped it open with a machete. How about you? Goodbye. See you, bye. Becomes extra work to keep hitting zombies, yeah. Gotta weave instead of just back up, yeah. Well, that is one of the issues, is that like you have to like kind of cross your legs. You have to kind of figure out, oh, if I walk this way, I actually walk slower because my feet are doing this weird crisscross motion or animation instead of doing something like this where I'm super fast. I'm actually faster than the zombies themselves. It's just like those little things that you have to learn and like figure out on your own with this game that this game will never ever explain to you. It's like, oh, don't worry, if your nimble gets too high, you're gonna be faster than the zombies. Anything after level 4 nimble, you're gonna be insanely fast. Like, she'll never get to me because I'm super fast, even with this dude going turbo. But if I crisscross my legs like this, excuse me, if I do like little dance motions like this, if I do DDR4 on these zombies, then everything's A-okay. Come here there, buddy boy. Bring me that axe. So I've basically developed like the whole dance when it comes to Project Zomboid. That's how I fight. I just dance. It's like the Game of Thrones water dance, except I'm doing it with a machete. And it's zombies that I'm going after. I know he disappeared. There's that one ex-zombie. I don't know if that's the same ex-zombie, yeah. You know what I see? All the dead Zeds, and the first coming to my mind is drop all their items on the floor so the items never despawn. I turned off item despawn. Oh, really? I just don't do that. I used to do similar stuff. I used to like basically hoard everything off of zombies, but now I've gotten to like a more frugal sense where I just kind of get what I need and then I just skadiddly at, you know? Even when it comes to weapons, the only thing that I actually bring is axes, because axes are just so useful. I'll never ever not carry, if I see an axe on a zombie, I'm never not gonna grab the axe. I might not grab like a crowbar or something. I'll never not pick up a machete, an axe, a katana, and sometimes a lead pipe. Sometimes lead pipes are really nice. They're very... In fact, the lead pipe is actually one of the best short blunt weapons other than the hammer. And eventually we will be working on short blunt. I wonder actually if turning 180 clockwise or counterclockwise is equally as fast, or if the feet position of your character has changed the speed you made it at 180. I think it's slow. Well, it actually takes you like maybe a second to actually turn 180 degrees. Yeah, you see how slow you are? I mean, if you're standing still, it's quite fast, but if you're moving, it's very slow. You see that? Even if I do that, it takes him a little bit to actually do the turn. But if you're standing still, it's almost instant. And that's why I always do like a dance, so I can just kind of like do that. Always just know where my position is. I'm like a human gyroscope, you know? Always moving. You know, knows my centrifugal location at all times. You know, it's not, when it comes to fighting, it's not about the power, it's about the movement. And that's the same with Project Zomboid. It's not about the power that you go into it. You know, I don't need a katana or, you know, an axe to be the best that I can possibly be. I just need to have good movement. All the trinities that survival, the axe, machete, and the katana. It's true, yeah. It's very true. I love knives, but I will leave knives on the ground because they're so common. I tend to agree. I mean, you've even seen it, like, if you watched any of my series or anything, like, you've even seen it in there. If I see a knife on a zombie, I'll pick it up and I'll put it on the ground. Because eventually, I'll need a ton of knives to level up short blade. I'll need at least 300 plus knives just to level it up to level 10. Just like I'll need around 50 or 60 machetes slash katanas, except katanas actually level up slower than a machete, considering it has execution damage, and execution damage doesn't actually give you any XP whatsoever. The only XP that you get is from the damage that you do. So if you have a weapon that does insane damage, like let's say the axe, that's why axes level up so fast, is because it does insane amount of damage. And if you have axemen, that means you're leveling up axes way faster, because you're able to get more hits in between shots. More hits means more XP. 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 Here's some XP. Here's some XP. Get your XP here. XP. That's just how I see this game. And like when I see a bunch of zombies and I'm like, oh man, all I've got is my hand axe, I literally see this as like I'm wasting XP right now. And it's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Wouldn't human sonar make more sense? Yeah, probably in some way. In some way, yeah. Well, I was thinking like a gyroscope, because like the gyroscopes, they always keep in the center or whatnot, and I kind of like think of that like I'm always moving, but I'm always keeping centered. I don't know. It's my way of thinking. Evil idea. Knives on the ground should be able to blow your tire. I agree. I agree. I feel like any sharp object should be able to rip a bag. Unless it's like, you know, this kind of bag or like a backpack of some sorts. I feel like any sharp object like a knife or a machete would rip a bag, blow your tire, so on and so forth. Now, if you step on it, I don't believe that, you know, a knife would like cause you any damage to your feet or anything. But maybe like a little bit of a durability hit to your shoes. I think that'd be kind of hilarious. Like if you walk on glass with your shoes, that it can do like a durability hit to your shoes. Maybe. Oh, Lady Chungus. Whew. And my eyes are killing me. I think it's the fog, man. The fog is really ruining me. I turn on like some more light so I can like kind of get away from the dark screen or anything, or the bright screen dark background. Yeah, it's helping a whole lot. Might turn it down just a little bit though. I can't see. Ah! Yo, Gustavo, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. There we go. Much appreciated, man. Let's see. Any more Zeterinos? Hi there. But yeah, I know a lot of people say not to run it everywhere, but it's honestly a really good tactic. Like, let's say I'm running and one of these zombies decides to reanimate and pop up really fast. You know, as they do sometimes. I got iframes while I'm running. No issue from the zombie. No bite, no scratch, nothing. That's why I run everywhere in this game. And if I get tired, hop down a little piano stool, take a rest, sit on the ground. Double rest real quick. Zombie coming, speed get up. And for those who don't know how to get up super fast when it comes to sitting on the floor, you can get up incredibly fast. Like, I'll show you a, excuse me. Oh, we got zombies coming. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. Hi there, buddy. Get over here. Get to the pile. But, like, for those who don't know, when it comes to Project Zomboid, you can sit down on the ground, and if you normally get up, you're this slow. Which is about 2.5 seconds, which isn't a lot of time, but if let's say you have keen hearing and your bubble of influence is right here, and there's a zombie right here, that zombie has enough time to get to chomp down on you if you get up that fast. But if you hold on to shift, you can actually get up this fast. Always. No matter what. And it's less than a second. I think most items should slowly wear out as long as the time scales are realistically scaled. Well, iron mining is coming to the game, so I assume that that's going to happen as well. Is that like weapons and, you know, clothing and everything is going to actually start slowly diminishing because we're going to have mining in the game. That is one thing that is 1000%. Honestly, everything that Nasco said in that, like, kind of offhanded comment told me is everything else that he didn't mention is 1000% true. Everything I didn't mention in that is 1000% going into the game. I'm like, oh, okay. And then that's a little bit of some news that I didn't realize. So there's definitely mining coming. Angry animals are coming at some point. That's one thing that's definitely going to come to Project Zomboid, just because of what he said in the backhanded comment that he did. And a few other things. But we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna be mining for like iron and different types of stone and all sorts of things. Long enough time scales, yeah. I wish you could overcome negative traits. I tend to agree. I imagine that's what the plan is, to, you know, not have this system be like the end-all be-all system. I can't show you because I'm paused. But I tend to agree. I'd like to earn positive traits over time and be able to overcome my negative traits, especially if they're going to go for a more long-term gameplay. You know what? The only negative traits that you really can overcome is like the weight traits. All the weight traits you can. You can't, like, let's say you can only do, or I'll get into that in a different topic or whatnot, but like you can only overcome honestly that's it, is the weight traits. Those are the only traits that will actually go away. I'm trying to think if there's any trait that actually goes away, and it's only the weight traits, yeah, that I can think of at the current time. Like, even though you're technically, like, over time, agoraphobia and, like, claustrophobia, excuse me, technically will go away after some time, because you just, you know, stop being panicky and everything, because you just get used to panic in the apocalypse. But at the same time, like, it just is, it's still there. It doesn't ever go away. I think that's what he's trying to say. At least that's how I take it. I just feel like if I stop smoking, just like the Giga's Green Flame mod, if I stop smoking, after X amount of days, like 28 days of going cold turkey or something, I should not be a smoker anymore. If I, let's see, like, let's say I'm a slow reader. If I read more, I should be a way faster reader. You know what? Or at least I should be able to get rid of slow reader. If I eat more terrible food, if I eat more things that, like, make me ill, I should be able to overcome prone to illness over time. If I get damaged enough, well, maybe. Like, if I get damaged enough, maybe I should be able to overcome slow healer, you know? Maybe even thick-skinned, you know? I don't know how I feel about that, though. But, like, I kind of get what you mean by that. Like, technically claustrophobic should be going away. Because we're 6 months in, this should basically be gone. I don't know. Exactly. They're not actually character specific. Exactly. But since I get less panicked, like, let's say I take Coward or whatever the hell the trait's called that gives you more panic. Like, let's say I take that, as soon as I get past the threshold that it literally does nothing to me anymore, I feel like it should just go away. Like, there should be like a time frame. Where are these zombies at? There they are. I completely agree, you know. Welcome back, Cryptid. What do we say when something goes horribly wrong in our life? Haha, plot twist. No. What's that from? I haven't really played much Project Zomboid without taking Smoker. I feel like it should constantly point not give 4 as it is now. Maybe I'm missing something though. I do in-game non-smokers handle stress. Books, comic books. Well, that's the thing. Like, let's say you take hemophobic, and you're not a smoker. Very rough. But that's the thing. As a non-smoker, you can smoke cigarettes and get rid of stress, though, and not become a smoker. Peaceful music versus screams of the dead. Oh. Now that's life. Yeah, the screams of the dead, it's fine. You know, they're fine. They're dying very quickly. They're dying very, very quickly. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with this whatsoever. Come on there, baby. Come at me. I'm ready to see you off into the dead. Man, I just had a really devious thought. I'm proud. You know, I'm done sharing stuff like that though. But become queasy, right? I don't know. Honestly, it's been such a long time since I've been a non-smoker in Project Zomboid. Of course, I've been on the smoker meta before the smoker meta was a thing. You know, I'm the real hipster of the smoker meta, okay? A real hipster on it, don't worry about me. But, I mean, honestly, when we could smoke cigarettes and, like, when smoker was a thing, I was like, oh, that is free points. As long as I have cigarettes on me, free points. It would make you queasy? Yeah, I think so too, yeah. The only thing I seen stress do is make you have nightmares sometimes. Stress is useless. You know, on the wiki, it says that stress does, actually lowers your damage. That's not true. That is not true. 1000% that is not true. I don't know why they have that on the wiki, but it's not true. It says it lowers your damage by quite a bit. I'm like, I'm still one-shotting. I'm still one-shotting and all sorts of things. Because when I used to run with hemophobic, I used to just let it go. I used to have stress going insane. The only thing that stress does is it makes you sad. It's so weird. I don't know why it says that. It literally, I have no idea why everybody seems to think that stress makes you do less damage. I'm just like, I haven't seen it. I've literally tested it myself. I've had nervous wreck on, and I had damage, like a damage counter, and my damage never went down. I was like, what gives? Why does everybody seem to think that stress actually lowers your damage? Because I can't seem to make that happen. I cannot seem to make that happen, so I don't know if everybody's just listening to the wiki because wiki or what, you know it? And I think that's what it is. I think somebody just put it on the wiki and like all these modders are just like, ah, it must be right if it's on the wiki. Somebody on Reddit told me it doesn't. It's gotta be true. It has to be. My sister's brother told me that being stressed in Project Zomboid actually lowers your damage. The only thing that I've ever seen that stress does in this game is make you sad and depressed, which being sad and depressed actually lowers your weapon speed. So inadvertently, that does lower your DPS. Eventually. Where's Retinaru? I think he even goes over it too. If he doesn't, he needs to. Because it's a big misconception. Because it's something that I've tested personally. And I haven't been able, I haven't been able to like actually see the numbers. Being a nervous wreck causing my weapon hits to do less damage. And if it does, it's a damn it's a damn anomaly in the Matrix, man. Because I definitely tested back in like March. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do a big test on it and see if I can actually debunk this. And I couldn't. If Retinaru didn't do it, I would be very surprised. That man's a genius when it comes to this game. An absolute genius. He is god tier. If Retinaru came up to me and he said, you know, in fact, he has done this. He's just, because he came to my stream one time. He's like, hey, why the hell do you not have Wakeful? I was like, I don't really need Wakeful. And he's like, you need Wakeful. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think I really need Wakeful. He's like, trust me, you need Wakeful. And now I'm over here thinking, like, damn, I needed Wakeful. But like, there hasn't, he could tell me literally anything about this game, and I wouldn't even look it up. Wouldn't even look it up. I'd be like, oh, he's got to be, he does more research than the devs do on this game. Let's be honest. Retinaru knows more about this game than the people who make it. Can confirm. Or your money's back. Devs are like, what? You can do that? And he's like, yeah, you guys made it. They're like, what? What do you mean we made it? You just explained to me right here. Alright, cool. You ever check the views they get? I assume everyone knows. Yeah, his vids are freaking detailed, insanely detailed. Like Retinaru goes ham. Damn. Ooh. Yeah. This is my jam, man. Ooh. What is this? What am I listening to right now? Is this Final Fantasy? Mira. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, this is the kind of music that I enjoy. I like that old style, like PlayStation 1 music. That's some of my favorite music of all time. Doo-dee doo-doo. Doo-dee-doo. I have like such an immense knowledge of like old video games. It's all useless because it's all music knowledge. There's like a huge portion of my brain that's just nothing but songs that I remember from my past. I somehow, how good I am at this game in a big part of Retinaru. I tend to agree. I definitely learned a lot from Retinaru, but a lot of the things that I learned about this game, I didn't know about Retinaru for the longest time. You know, the biggest people that I watched were like Cromulent Archer, No Misplays. That's honestly it. Those are the two people that I watched. Oh, and Drunk on Life, of course, before ever knowing anything about like Retinaru, Nurse, Private Lime. I just never really watched any of them before streaming. Not even Ambiguous Amphibian. Not that I'm not like a big fan of Ambiguous Amphibian. I just never like really learned about him until as of late. I kind of get trapped in these little niches of people that I like to watch, and I just like kind of stick to them. Even though now that I'm definitely surpassed a lot of the creators that I like to watch and in form of like skill of this game, that's honestly ruined my my ability to watch people. It's like if somebody's out here playing this game like this, like attacking zombies like that, I just can't watch you anymore. I just cannot watch you. Seeing some people do like certain things in this game turns me off from watching you. I'll be honest. And I hate that I'm like that anymore, because it's just like, I don't know. It's like once you reach a certain like skill of a game, you want to see nothing but that skill. But if you put it in an ungodly amount of hours into the game, where your skill is unmatched to literally anybody but like sweaty tryhards, then it becomes really difficult to find people that are close to your skill or whatnot to a game. Look at this danger. Philosophy Zomboid. Is Philosophy Zomboid a different person? I've never heard of that at all. I've never heard of that in my life. Philosophy Zomboid. I know there's a lot of brand new names to Project Zomboid in like the last like 6 months or so. I know there's a whole lot of brand new names to Zomboid. Like, I didn't realize that Aaron's the dude that does like a bunch of mod reviews and everything, he hasn't been around for a very long time whatsoever. Surprisingly. I like the format that he does mod videos. In fact, the reason why I stopped doing mod videos is because of him. I just saw my mod videos and I looked at his mod videos. I'm like, oh no, there's no way I can compete with that. His mod videos are absolutely insanely good. No. Chop him. And then I started chopping. And I just started chopping them. Get chopped on. I don't want to use my axe. Go away from me. Man, so cleavers do the same thing that other knives do. They kind of push you forward a little bit, and that's kind of annoying. Get him in the legs. Come on there, daddy-o. Hit him with your balloon. Your balloon does extra damage. Oh, really? He makes his vids overly poetic. No, it's true. No, you're right. He does. Well, the thing with Ambiguous Amphibian, and I've talked about this a lot when it comes to like the community of Project Zomboid, mostly because I'm talking about Project Zomboid in particular, considering a vast portion of his viewership does come from Project Zomboid. But there's two communities in Project Zomboid. There's the serious Project Zomboiders, and then there's the memers. And both have equally annoying traits. The serious gamers of Project Zomboid are very particular about certain things. I consider myself in part of that group. And then you have the memers that, like, you know exactly who the memers are. I hate to say that the memeing portion of Project Zomboid community is like like the way that I'm describing. But like honestly they are. They're part of the people that like are the kings of Louisville that shoot people down and, you know, kill them all the time on PvP RP servers or something like that. Those are those dudes. They're just there for a good time, not for a long time. The Redditors of the Project Zomboid community, essentially. And that's fine. You know, to each their own, I suppose. I thought there was a zombie right here and I got super spooked. I'm breaking out the axe. My eyes are playing tricks on me right now. I need to play this seriously. Yeah, axes are insane. Wasted XP. It's wasted. All right, we gotta go home, baby. Where's my truck? I need to go home today. I can't believe it's still foggy. It's 8 o'clock out right now. This is crazy. This is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, this fog lately. All right, let's go home, boys. No, not yet. We just ran out of log blunt. We have almost 3 levels. We have 2 1/4 left of long blunt. Honestly, the problem with long blunt is that it just doesn't do enough damage to really cap out super quick. So we were just kind of using the machete to kind of like, you know, get some variety and whatnot. And since we had one, I don't think I have a crowbar in here. That's why I don't play MP anymore. I don't care for the PvP in games. Sure, give people the option. I just don't like it. To me, things like DayZ standalone or PvP with extra steps, I agree. Well, like DayZ standalone, like official servers, cancer. That's the worst experience that I've ever had in video games. Are the official servers in DayZ standalone. Absolutely the worst experience I've ever had. where you're like you could be in a closet and somebody could still shoot you. You're like, what? What do you mean? It's like, oh, the door had like a tiny window that the dude sniped you from like super far away from. It's like, what? What do you mean? How the hell did they snipe me from that, like literal, you know, 20 kilometers away? And it's like, beats me, dude. Sorry, man. You just died, sucker. It is what it is. I don't know. Sometimes you just be playing DayZ standalone. You're like, oh god, I didn't see that. That didn't happen. I need to take a nice rest from this game before I blow a brain vessel. A brain vessel? Is that even a thing? Blood vessel? I tried to say brain cell and blood vessel put together. You know, you understand. I exploded my amygdala. There we go. I no longer fear things. But I fear everything at the same time. The Olympic system. Right next... What's the Dane Cook? The dreaded Dane Cook joke. Next to my cerebellum, which is right next to my limbic system. You know, it's so weird. When I was a kid, I actually really wanted to be a neurologist. Like a neuro doctor. Neuroscience and everything. I was determined to be a doctor when I was a kid. Look at me now. I strayed far, far away from that dream. It had to have been the weed. Without a doubt in my mind, I'm pretty sure it was the weed. The weed was just like, no, man. You gotta slow that brain reaction down, buddy. You gotta think real. You gotta think real small too, because you know, there's no way your parents are gonna be able to pay for college, and there's no way that you're gonna be able to pay for that college. So you gotta think real low. Let's think. Aha! I've got it. Military. Do it. I was like, what? I don't want to do that. And my brain's like, do it, dude. You got only one chance to survive in this life, and that's the military. And so I did. I'll get you tomorrow. Don't you worry about that. You'll be fine, Ziz. It's gonna take us a long time to get through that road. Oh no! Oh dear. Doe a deer, female deer. My eyes are killing me though. I might, honestly, I might end the stream. My eyes are absolutely killing me. I think it's all the fog and like how bright fog is just absolutely destroyed my temporal lobe, my frontal lobe in my brain. Yeah, it is at a really nice rounded number. Oh, it didn't count the roadkill? What? Oh, that's annoying. I had no idea. I didn't realize that your car actually doesn't count kills. Well, I bet that makes a lot of people that like kill tons of zombies with cars real dumb. I bet they feel real stupid now. That none of their kills count, or the people that use fire. A method that I would never use. In fact, I've never used. That's sick. That's it. We have a shovel back here. Not very good weapon. I wish I can combine them. Wouldn't it be amazing? You can just combine the shovel together. Guys, look, we just got strength again. Amazing. Yeah, how the hell do you rate on YouTube? Is that even possible? I know it's possible. I feel like I've heard of people using that. I almost said that mechanic before. I don't know how you do it. Or the Z isn't dead, don't know. Well, I mean, you heard the blood splatter. It has to be dead. They make the splat noise with Z not being dead. Oh yeah, without a doubt. No, I tend to agree as well. I tend to agree. Well, now you can kill zombies twice, you know? Can you tell if a zombie is going to be a reanimated zombie? Like, is there ways that you can actually tell that? Like, let's say you kill a zombie and let's say you're also using a kill ticker, as I'm gonna call it for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and patent that idea. And it doesn't go up, you're like, oh, okay, that zombie right there needs to be burned. Because it's gonna get up into the next, like, 36 hours or so. I don't know. I don't think that's what's happened. I highly doubt their coding goes that far, but I'd like to think that it does. This was before it happens in the Z in the trees. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, I think that's it for me, guys. I think that is it for me. The audio stream's bitrate is 0, lower than recommended. When the hell did it go to 0? Whatever, that's fine. Analytics. Yo, damn. That's pretty solid. I like all of this. This is super cool. I'm trying to see if there's like a way that I can like, I don't know, raid somebody? I don't know if that's actually possible. Create highlight video, share, in stream. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. And there's no like actual like stuff that shows me what happened over the stream. Like I can't really tell how many people like subscribed or whatnot. But anyways, I think that is it for me. I usually go a little bit longer. This is about 6 hours. I usually go up to about 8 hours. But damn it, I cannot look at this game anymore. I cannot look at this game anymore. So I think that's it, man. Yeah, I'll check you guys out on next Monday, and we'll either be playing some Project Zomboid or we'll be playing another game. I guess it really depends on, you know, the feel of the day and whatnot. So yeah, if you guys like this, do let me know. You know, let me know. I'm sure once this goes into an actual like video form, you know, just let me know if you want to see more stuff like this, because I'm definitely gonna keep this as a like a staple, because today was pretty good. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. It was amazing. See you next week, baby. See you. Bye.